All right. We're here. We're good. Though I wish I had double the thing. Anyway. Dragon Age. Let's get right into it, huh? Ah. Music. sound, and craziness. Ooh, I hope everyone's beginning week has been going well, though. No, mine's been a weird one. I say that every time, too. Any day now, that game capture will come. There it is. Brilliant. Oh, if only this thing had controller support. Yeah. Motto. Right. Get motto in. Okay. So let's see, we do have a level up. Oh wait, it's that kind of level up, isn't it? I'm not even level 12 or 15. That's sad. Definitely need a lot of dexterity, though. I'm not going to use anything else. Let's see, I definitely need a good chunk of dexterity. And probably more cunning, just in case. Let me take a look. Spells and talents. No skills. Well, we're good on that. I definitely need to do more combat training. Combat tactic is fine, but I need combat training. Okay, so let's take a look. Sten was in that. Alright, let's take a look at the journal. Oh yeah, we were actually gonna head back to, not the... No. Well, most of these are somewhere. No. The Blight, Arlo Redcliffe. Well, we went to the Circle of Magi. Now we head straight back to Redcliffe. You know...
Yes.
Take him. Take Wynn. Ooh. Do I want to take Wynn? Because what it is, if I remember correctly, if we do the Circle of Magi, we have to take a mage into the Fade.
Horse feathers.
Well, that's a phrase. So we have to take a mage into the Fade. Now, we could take Wynn.
Yes.
She's actually pretty good. Or we could take Morrigan.
Horse feathers. Indeed. Indeed.
Might as well just take these guys. Okay, we're heading back to Redcliffe Castle. Why not? We dealt with Morrigan, came back. Good stuff. And we're stopped again. Why? Oh, it's this. I see. Well, this is gonna be a fun thing. Yep.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
I smell something rotten here. Always turn back. Nope. Can't turn back. Ah, well. Also, jumping birds. Alright. Oh, who's got white hair? I don't remember him having white hair. Well, that's a heck of a visual glitch.
The Grey Warden dies here.
Good for him. Oh, he probably doesn't have gray hair. Nope, he still has that white hair. Seems we found a witcher in our midst.
Right. Not so fast.
Okay, I probably should have brought Wynn, just in case. Well, now it's just me. Gotta go this way. Apparently. Oh, that's no good. Okay.
Right.
Again? Ugh. Okay. Somehow, I survived.
And it isn't gonna be me. A little frantic? I can see why.
Man. Well, that works. Can I get down from here? Yes. Deal with that assassin, eh? Now, hold on. Do I have any more healing potions? I have a greater one. That'll work. Well, definitely a pain. I swear. Just one warden dealing with this entire debauchery. Well, that works. The elven assassin is wounded and unconscious, but alive. You can tie him up and talk to him if you wish. Well, why would they give us this option? Any case, I'll wake him up and talk to him. I don't know why his hair is so bleach white.
I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
Such a weird visual glitch. I've never seen him with that. And I thought I updated that. Anyway. Huh. That could easily be rectified.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
You seem awfully glib for a prisoner.
It is my way, or so I am told. Let's see then. I assume you kept me alive to ask me some questions, yes? If so, let me save you time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Okay, who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
And does that mean you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you've failed that service?
Oh, well, that's between Logain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me.
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
Well, when were you next to see him?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
If you had failed?
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
Why would I find that funny? How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Uh-huh. Thanks. I'll take that under advertisement.
You seem like a bright lad. I'm sure you've other options.
Uh-huh. Tell me what the Antivan Crows are.
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
You came all the way from Antiva.
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see.
Well, tell me why you're telling me all this, then.
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
Fine, I'm listening. Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead.
So, what's stopping you from finishing the job later, then?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Uh-huh. Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
Hmm. Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
Hmm. And what do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
Why would I want your service?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I also know a great many jokes. 12 massage techniques, 6 different card games. I do wonderful at parties, no?
Uh-huh. Tell me, you must think I'm royally stupid.
I think you're royally tough to kill. I'm only hoping that you're stupid. That was a joke. Let me rephrase that. I'm hoping that you're the sort of fellow that takes a chance every now and again. Yes?
Very well. I accept your offer.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Don't worry about it. We could use him.
All right. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you're another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
Ah!
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Uh-huh. Such white hair. Okay. We definitely have someone who's got white hair for some reason, though it does help work with him, though. Weirdly enough. Don't know how he got such white hair like Wynn here, but it's very Geralt of Rivia, I'll tell you that much. Such an odd thing. I didn't think I'd be getting him with white hair. But yes, this is Zevran. We'll meet him back at camp. I think we want to take, I think we'll just take who we have right now. Yeah, I got that. I think we're good.
Right.
Let's get this traveler. I think there's more. Ah. Get this other traveler. A letter. Friends of Red Jenny. Well, that's new. The task was never promised to be easy. You said you could enter the circle tower and you were believed. Find the small painted box in the first Enchanter Irving's office and deliver it to the door marked to dinner as agreed. Or be prepared to find yourself hunted across Ferelden. Ah. So that explains the painted... I think that explains the... Yeah, the small painted box for Friends of Red Jenny. Good thing we got that then. Should have brought wind. This would have been a lot easier without having too much issue. More traps.
Right ahead. Trap right
This
ahead.
should be easy enough.
Oh, let's see.
Right away.
Lightning reflexes. Achievement unlocked. Good for her. More experience for doing such a small little thing.
Trap right ahead.
Cool. Got another Lego trap up there. At least this penalty doesn't hurt her eyesight. Well, now Zevran's with us.
Trap right ahead.
Which I don't hate, but it could have been a lot better if his hair wasn't so white. I've never seen him with white hair. Probably I'll give him a helmet just to cover it up at some point. Don't see anything else.
All set.
Well, out we go. And Redcliffe Castle. So I could probably head back to the party camp. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna head back to the camp. Cool. There's Zevran. Anything new, Alistair?
Something on your mind?
Questions?
Of course.
Nope, you ain't got nothing new. Liliana?
Looking for little old me?
Probably. Tell me something.
Yes. What's on your mind?
Let's try another tale.
All right. It is my job to spin yarns after all.
Never mind. She ain't got much else. What about you, Win?
Is there something you need?
Nope.
It is no trouble.
Guess we get our new guy. Zevran, the white-haired elf.
Here I am.
Such a weird thing. You want to answer some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Don't know why his hair is so white, but... Man, I think that's going to be talking. So, tell me, what does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
It doesn't take any special skill.
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
Yeah, I do prefer a straight-up battle.
Then I don't imagine an assassin's life would be one for you. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
Sure.
Here I am.
Can you teach others to be an assassin, then?
Oh, I certainly could, but I won't. I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
You don't think this is important?
You need to learn the arts of the crows in order to slay Darkspawn, do you? You seem to be doing fine as it is. If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows?
Alright.
Here I am.
How about some more questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
So, why did you want to leave the crows exactly?
Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin after all is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
But what would you rather do?
Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
And that system works.
Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. It gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
You sound like you've been spoiled.
I certainly hope so. I have earned the crows a great deal of money, and none of it has come easily. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Won't the crows eventually find you?
Eventually can be a very, very long time if one plays one's cards right. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Okay.
Here I am.
Would you like to answer more questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
You actually enjoy being an assassin?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
You've never killed an innocent.
Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens. It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
No, that sounds like that does sound like an excuse.
Death happens, as we like to say, and when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
Well, there shouldn't be any pleasure in killing.
It is not pleasure, per se, nothing sexual. It is more a sense of satisfaction, a feeling of power. Does that make sense? No matter. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules, oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Why not? You can do whatever you want.
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to give hold up. Do I have anything I can give Zevran? He definitely has white. So let's see. Emerald? Do I have anything? Full bar.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
That'll do. And might as well give him some wine.
You have excellent taste.
When don't I have excellent taste, Zevran? Okay,
You
Bodon.
and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Let me see your wares. Do you have anything? You have a garnet. Actually, no, that's me. What am I doing? Let's see. Golden rope necklace. I do not want to give him any of these. Could buy more, well, let's see. What do we have here? Well, that's good. Tevinter shield. Do I even want that? No. Okay, we're good. Archon robes. Well, that's not too bad. The robes of possession. Well, I need to give that to, that's heavy chainmail. Sell. Shielded dwarven armor. Not bad. Though I think I need to get Sven a... Hold up. Yeah, I think I need to give Sven a, helmet. And probably give Zevran a helmet, too. Probably the studded one. No more white hair for this guy. Well, the only one who can wear the robes of possession, which does give more magic, a lot of defense, spell resistance, and 20% cold damage. But we lose 1 willpower. What would our willpower... What is our willpower right now? Here's our willpower. I believe willpower is based on our mana, so... Yeah, from 244 to 239, so that's, let's see, 49, 44, minus 4. That's about 6 willpower. No, hold up. 5 willpower. So it looks the same, doesn't it? I wish it was different. So we can sell Morgan's robes, because they're not any useful now. The robes of possession...
Are you sure I can't interest you?
No hat. The hat is fat. Either way, I would like to buy the blood dragon armor. But is it any good? It probably is. But then again, I could give it to Sven. I need... Yeah, why not? And the boots. Why not? Actually, you know what? I was gonna think Sven wear the armor. Or Sten. Why am I thinking Sven? Such a weird name. So he needs 38. How much is his strength? Sten is at 34, 32 strength. He needs a little bit more before we do that. Now we do have the... blood. Let's see. Enchantment.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Good for him. Ooh, crow dagger. That'll work. You know what? What if I... he's got hardened gloves. Longsword of Viridium, he's definitely there. And this one is steel. But is this better? No, the crow dagger is actually a lot better. But I could give him the Beastman's dagger. Because it's red steel. What if we take these out? I could give him a saw sword. It's better than... yeah, an extra damage. Yeah, give him the saw sword. I am going to talk to this level up. Now take a look. Let's see. Still steel. Okay. Keep him with the crow dagger, but give him the saw sword, which is better than the long sword. By a lot. I think Oathkeeper, though? Ooh, Oathkeeper. 1.5 armor penetration. That gives him more armor penetration and healing effects received. Could also give him something else. No, Saw Sword is actually better in damage and melee crit chance. It's actually a big one. And it looks like a giant. Well, it's not lying. That's a Saw Sword if I ever saw one. He does have this, the Antivan Longbow. I'll definitely need to upgrade that.
On it.
Take a look. Oh, that's white. Yay, Zevran, you get Antivan Longbow. That's definitely a lot better. Upgrade after upgrade, huh? Yeah, Uzar's is good. Can I even upgrade that? Let me do that. Oh. Let's see. It's still gray iron, so I'm not surprised. Morgan, take your black and heartwood. And it's definitely not doing much else, but it does a ton of armor penetration. That's crazy. Okay. Ooh. Let's see, Saw Sword.
Enchantment?
Yes. Let's see. Oh, I know that's Expert Lightning.
Enchantment?
Why am I doing that? And, well, bummer. Guess not the Saw Sword. But at least he has that. Okay. Let's sell that sword.
Something you need? If there's anything...
Yeah. I want to sell that long sword. It's Viridium, and it's 33. Not too much, Fonzie. We did get a new companion after an ambush. Say hello to Zevran.
Here I am.
The white-haired elf. I think that's a visual glitch, but it adds to the character. He's definitely unique. Yeah, so Zevran here is an Antivan Crow, an assassin. If you were here, I don't remember if you actually watched last Dragon Age stream, but if I remember correctly, this is the same Antivan Crow that was with Logain in his room. Fun time. Now, why does he look different? Visual changes and stuff like that. Not too bad. But, yeah. Antivan Crow. There's a lot more to it. He was also bought. I'm not even joking. That's basically what he said. At 7 years old. So he's been with the Crows. I'm going to use the term indentured servitude because it sounds a lot more nicer than a slave being bought. So he's indentured servitude with him. And since he failed, well, we could have killed him. But I'll be honest. It's crazy. But that said, I do not need him wielding a bow. He's more sword and dagger and stuff like that. So I do probably think... No. Let's see. He's better off wearing a helmet because his white hair is very distracting.
Here I am.
Let's ask some more questions.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
You know what? Tell me a little about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
I see. Yeah, the white hair does go hard, Fonzie. I don't know why some of your messages are clearly hidden, but they're there. They're there. Either way. Let's see. But yeah, Antivan Antiva does do a lot of stuff. In any case. Do you want to go back, Zevran?
It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
Uh-huh. Of course. My mother was... Oh, man. I love the jokes in this game. I really do. Ah, you know what? Let me be honest. Let me just make a joke at that point. My mother was better than any gem.
You have me there, indeed. I, for one, can make no such claim, as I never laid eyes on the woman. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Oh, this I have to hear.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
Well, it does sound like you've been away from home forever, Zevran.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
No Antivan boots for you. No, I'm kidding. Your home is still there, Zevran.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden?
Oh,
a man who
please.
then spares my life. I could not.
Is that supposed to be flattery?
Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. True, though it is. Do you object?
You're just wasting your time, that's all.
I'm not sure that that's the route I would take, were I to continue old habits, but as you wish. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Well, at least you got a +1 to it.
Here I am.
Alright, Zevran. Any more questions?
This should be good. Go.
Never mind. No more questions there.
Here I am.
How about personal?
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Never mind. Not much else. Probably should give him some cake.
Something you
Bodan,
need?
I require the finest of cake. Sugar cake, to be exact. Let's see. Get him roughly about... Ooh, that's too much. Get 5 of these guys. Should be fine. Zevran, you require cake. Sugar cake.
How nice.
Don't care.
How nice. How nice. How nice.
I'm not gonna waste too much time on that, so I'll just give him... Oh, what's the Codex entry? Ah, right. For that. Mark all as red. Good for them. Friends of Red Jenny and Denerim. Good thing we can go there, but we still got the Arl of Redcliffe. Make that one active. And let's see. Anything new, Zevran?
I've a question, if I may.
That's what I figured. Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Why would I do anything with you?
Oh, I imply nothing specific, of course. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
You know, I could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Yes.
What say you?
Now can you teach others to be an assassin?
I could teach others, but not yourself. First, I would need someone who has training as a rogue. That is, unless you would care to spend the years it takes to gain the fundamentals. But if there should be such a person who desires this training, yes, by all means, send them to me. The crows are already furious, no? I shall enjoy tweaking their nose further.
So we unlocked Assassin.
What say you?
Any more questions?
By all means.
So tell me about your adventures, Zevran.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
Man, he is us right now. That's insanity. Either way, you can certainly talk like you've had adventures.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure.
Ha!
I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
Your second mission. Actually, yeah, no, on your second mission?
Well, it was just the one mage. Not as simple a mission as the vagrant Grey Warden or two, perhaps. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
And she didn't try to kill you.
Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
Were you upset?
At first, yes. Well, not upset. Surprised is really a better word. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the Crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
These sorts of things happen to you often, huh?
Like being spared by a benevolent mark who then helps me escape from the Crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
Well, you know, that is a wise lesson to learn.
And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days.
Good for you, Zevran.
What say you?
More questions?
By all means.
So tell me more about your adventures.
Again? Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once.
Sure, why not?
No, I'll not inflict that upon you just yet. Let's see, how about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
You killed the prince.
Me? Not personally, but I did take part in the attack. Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
Interesting. And this thing is sort of common in Antiva.
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
That does seem like an odd way to run a country.
Antiva might seem a bit odd in that way to outsiders. We take it in stride, however. Assassins are simply part of the landscape, so to speak. My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in a river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
You got robbed. By urchins.
I had to find my way back to the safe house, bruised and naked, and thankful to be alive. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
Alright, any more, Zevran?
What say you?
More questions.
By all means.
How about some more adventures?
Well, the only one that's really worth telling is the story of the mission right before I came to Ferelden. But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything.
Why not? What's the problem?
Nothing that I would prefer to speak of. Perhaps another day, I'm sorry.
Interesting.
What say you?
Any more questions?
By all means.
Let's move on. So he's not going to answer
What
it
say
anytime
you?
soon. Let's...
Again? I'm game.
Never mind. No more personal stuff. Hey, Barkspawn. Okay. Well, nothing new there. What about Morgan? Let me ask you something.
So, full of questions,
Never mind.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. Well, not much else to do there other than save the game. America compels you and all that. Alright. Well, let's take... I don't know why his hair is white even in the thing here, but he's got white hair. Such intricacy.
Yes.
Indeed.
Let us head to Redcliffe Castle. Why not? He ain't got much of a, Dang, what does he have as, So he is an assassin. Let us go to his tactics. Scrapper. Okay. Well, definitely knew that was coming. Could also go with Archer, but he's more of a scrapper, so... Okay. Well, we're doing that. Well, he's definitely got white hair. Alright.
This should be easy enough.
Can't change party, but we can go through the front door. And we're here. Okay, Isolde, we're here.
The mages wait to perform the ritual. I do hope this is worth the time it has taken to assemble them.
Okay,
The mages are waiting to start the ritual.
Jowen.
I've told you the only thing I can think of that might help. Until you make a decision, I think I should remain here. I can keep an eye on the boy, so to speak. If the demon rears its head, I can warn these people.
Okay, I guess...
Really, this is the least I can do. Once this is over, you or they can decide what to do with me.
Irving.
There you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
So only one person can go through.
Yes, We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
And you're sure this is the only way?
It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution.
And that's the thing about abominations. It doesn't matter if they look or are children. If they end up being controlled by demons, that's that. Yippee. So, any last-minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Let me get a moment.
Then return when you are ready, but do not tarry.
Okay. Let's save. Okay.
We are ready to proceed when you are.
Let's do this.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
You know, we could ask funny enough, we could ask Irving to go. Or Jowen, actually. Here's the thing, though. If we had chosen the mage origin, we could have gone and done the dialogue and had a ton of other stuff. But now we have multiple options here. We can send Irving, Wynn, Jowen, or Morrigan. We could send Jowen in to fix everything. Could send Morrigan. She is at her most powerful now, considering. For canonicity's sake, she is at her most powerful because she has her mother's grimoire, last I checked. Wynn, I am not taking Wynn in. No thanks. We could send Irving in, because he is first enchanter, and he is very strong, if I remember correctly. Could have Morrigan go in. You know what? Irving, how about you?
Me? Confront the demon? This is a lot to ask.
Irving, I do think you owe me. You know what? How about Jowen, then?
What? Me? Are you sure?
Loose a blood mage into the Fade to meet a demon. What if he takes control of it?
He can do that.
I've never done it. I wouldn't even know how.
So you claim. We have no idea how far Jowen's abilities have progressed, or that we can even trust him.
The thing is, we can get him to redeem himself, but everyone still wouldn't believe it. Maybe. You know what? We're sending in Jowen. Why not? This is Jowen's chance to redeem himself.
You trust too much and too quickly, but I shall do as you ask.
I'll do my best. I promise.
Guess we're sending the Blood Mage in. And we're here. So, what does Jowen have? He has Arcane Shield. He has Blood Magic. But Blood Magic also sacrifices health to power spells instead of expending mana, but effects that heal the Blood Mage are less effective than normal. Now, we don't have any poultices, and we have no healing. Let's see, we do have Drain Life, which is good. So we could... Arcane Shield. And... do we have anything we want to do with poison? He's got nothing on him, which is the sad truth of here. So let's fix these things around, eh? Let's see. Well, I don't need to.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
So I do believe that
Is anyone out there? Hello?
The Arl.
Father, where are you? I don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go home.
Interesting.
Please, Father, I only want to help you.
Arl Eamon.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Let me get through the Arl.
Al Eamon, do you remember me?
You traitor!
I guess you do.
Stay away from my son! Stay away! Connor, we must flee! Where are you?
It wouldn't change anything.
Leave me to find my son. Something happened to him. I can feel it. This is all my fault. Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Great.
Why can't I find you? This place is so dark.
Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing?
So there we go. And now I do believe we're up here with Connor now.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Hello, Connor. I'm here to help your father.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Oh! That's not good.
Right away.
I'm going.
Leave us alone!
Well, that happened. Anything else? No. That's fun. But we did have to go there. Lyrium vein. Can I go around? Oh, we can see Lyrium vein. Go figure. Yes. Such an odd thing.
You! You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me!
Connor.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
We don't have to fight. I just want to save Connor and Al Eamon. I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Okay, so this is not Connor, but the demon himself. Or herself. Take your pick. That works. Let's fix some things around. He could do blood magic, but let's fix these around. I have this over here. Swap that. That'll work. Don't need that. Don't need that. What is this? Weakness? Yeah, let's do that. Blood magic is more of a sustained, and this is paralysis. Weakness. Mind blast. Disorient. Alright. And this is another one. Let's move that over here. The more active ones. Oh. Flame blast. Why am I not using this one? So weird. Any other ones? But what did I drop? I believe I dropped... Where is it? No. No, it was paralyzed, yes. Okay. Well, that's fun.
Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will! Please forgive me, Father. I'll help him! You can't stop me!
Well, this is fun. Well, we're here now, and I do believe we have another Connor fight.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Everything ends. They'll never let you get away with this.
Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Guess we're doing that. Ah, there it is. The journey ends, but not really. Oh, good thing we have an autosave there. Yippee.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you.
Or...
Father, where are you?
Hold up. You know, it probably would be better. Let's load this one. Now we're here. Okay.
We are ready to proceed. Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Morgan, why not?
Then let us begin forthwith.
And there's no thing whatsoever again. And we're here. Let's see. Caternu and bear. We definitely have a lot of stuff here. Turn to a spider, a bear, curse of morality. I think I'll take that.
I shall do it.
Frost weapon sustained. Let's see. Anything else? Horror beyond imagining.
Father, where are you? I don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go.
Well, that explains it. Okay, we definitely have that, but I don't think we have much else.
Is anyone out there? You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Now, we're definitely going through a lot of things. Yes. Let's see. Death magic ain't gonna work here. Could turn into a bear for all I know.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Shoo! Run along and play. Or whatever.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it.
Yeah, we already went through that. Alright. Well, that works. Okay.
You're the one making Father sick!
Can't leave until we fight
Why
all
do
of
you
them.
keep hurting me? Enough of these games. Give trespass! You will learn to fear me!
I shall do it.
You have no hope, Batman!
I cannot be defeated.
I don't know, Morgan. You probably are gonna get hit pretty dang fast. Well, we're here again. No, you know what? If we do die, we're just gonna restart that up.
Father wanders, seeking me.
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It...
Too easy. And you'll pay for that.
Oh, what? Well, that happened. Well, there's only one thing to do. Wow, 2 different load-ins, eh? Alright. Next one. Definitely going through all
We
of
are
them.
ready to proceed.
Yeah, we got it.
Then I assume you must get her from York.
Oh. We need... Okay. Seriously?
We are ready to proceed. Very well. Me? Confront the demon? I suppose I do, at that. So be it. I shall confront this demon myself. Let us begin at once.
Well, we get to play as Irving. Don't you enjoy that? Silver-tongued. Don't know what that's for, but okay. Ooh, we definitely have high... Oh, he has healing, so we don't have to worry about too much. Let's see. Glyph of Paralysis, Arcane Shield. Glyph of Neutralization, let's see. Neutralize all magic, dispels all effects, drains all mana, and prevents spellcasting or mana regen within the... Okay, that's... Let me put all the glyphs on one side. Would save me a hassle and a half. I think Irving is extremely... broken? Let's see, he definitely has Arcane Mastery. He is very high. Let's see. Okay. What is this? Mana Drain? Ooh. We have this one? No, what's this one do? Misdirection. Inaccuracy. All hits become misses while critical hits become normal. Ooh, okay. What is this one? Vulnerability? Okay, we definitely... I think we have our winner here. Shocking, isn't it? Ooh. There is one problem with that, though. Anything else? Not really. We do have Mana Drain. And we can steal mana now, eh? Well, we definitely have a lot.
Mother, where are you?
Let's see, what's he got? First Enchanter Robes and First Enchanter Staff. That's actually ridiculous.
I don't understand. It's so cold.
But he's definitely a Storm Mage. Arleman.
You there? Have you seen my son?
You are in the Fade, good man. A demon has you trapped here.
But is my son in danger?
He is, but I will do my best to see that all of us emerge from this unscathed. Trust me, my Arl.
Yes, I trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you.
So, I do believe Morgan is definitely not one of the better ones. Though she could be if I had re-specialized her. Well, the Fade be crazy. I think we'll stick with Irving, though.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Be calm, child. I have come to help you.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Let's see. Glyph of Paralysis. Clever. Well, that worked. Yeah, Irving's broken. I'll agree with it. Master Mage and all in between.
You're the one making Father sick! Why do you keep hurting me?
Please, child, listen to me. I am here to help you.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser!
Well, that works. Silver-tongued. Good stuff. Okay.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Okay. Well, let's see. You know what? I think we'll just do this one.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web.
Because you have taken a child, demon. Our world is not your world. Surely you must realize this by now.
No. It is time for you to go now.
Well, that worked. Gotta play a little more defensively. But Irving is necessary. And now it literally autosaves. There's the demon. Let me get some of the mana back up real quick. Gotta love it when it's doing that. Well, I knew Irving would get us far enough. Jawa didn't, Morgan didn't, Wynn wouldn't have. She might have, but who knows. See, just these two lyrium veins, huh?
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful.
Yeesh.
And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
I demand that you release the boy at once, foul spirit.
Release him? Do not be foolish, old man. This is my place of power. I do as I wish here.
Truly, is there no room for negotiation? Let us speak human. Surely there is something you desire.
You think me a fool? There is nothing I wish from the likes of you.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Well, let me... do this. Let's see. Misdirection Hex. Vulnerability Hex. Well, there's only one thing to do. Let me get away from that. I have a better idea. Storm power! That works. Storm power! The mecha compels you. That lasts a while. Jeez. Well. Saved Connor, I'm sure. But a lot of people are, sadly gone. Couldn't save everyone. Hard to do that. Yeah. Never easy. Well. Yeah.
So it is over.
Went from red to green there.
Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
I don't think it's your decision to make, regardless.
What do you mean? He is responsible for many of the problems here, and is a malef... Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Isn't there some other way to heal him? What about magic?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Deneram, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
I do have Darkspawn to... I have the Darkspawn to contend with, seriously.
Eamon is well respected and powerful. He can pull Ferelden together. If you wish to fight the Darkspawn, you will need him.
What will you be doing in the meantime, then?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
Fine. What do I get for seeking out this urn?
I have nothing to give you, except, if we are fortunate, my brother and the armies he can muster. But for that, we need the urn. If you wish more, speak with him once he is revived.
I'll see if I can find this relic you speak of.
No one else can. Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Let's see, anything here? A book. A book, one says. The First Blight, Chapter 2. Anything else? Okay. Oh, more piles of books. History of Ferelden, Chapter 1. Is sold.
You saved my son's life, as well as my own. I will always be thankful to you for that.
Okay, so we got another thing. Let me see. Another book, you say. Aveline, Knight of Olay. Okay. Honor.
You're the one who saved me.
You remember nothing.
I remember having a bad dream. There was a very scary lady, but she went away. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
Well, at least we saved, Connor and Isolde, though I can only blame Isolde for so much. Oh, this is where that key goes. My stuff now. The Fox's Bow. Chance to avoid missile attacks and a crossbow. Take it. Greatsword, Chevalier Mace. Cold resistance, ooh, not great. It is a lot more.
On it.
Heavy chainmail gloves and heavy chainmail steel. No bonuses. And
Let's
this
get started.
Another heavy chainmail Viridium.
Right.
Knight Commander's helm. Heavy plate and Eamon's shield. 6 defense, 25 stamina.
As you wish.
I don't know. Silver frame, still alive. A painting. And another longsword. That buggers all, don't it? Okay. Another servant.
It will take years to sort out the castle properly.
And a guard. Anything here? Doors. Something in a vanity. Small flawed ice. Bookshelf with what? Ooh. Guardians of Ferelden. A genealogical history. Take all of that. Anything else? Oh, we do need to do... Oh, not where I wanted to go. I should have checked and pressed things a little more easily. Back up we go, just in case. Let's head down over here. See if there's anything in here. I see a chest. Stone dragon statuette. And a poultice. Anything else? Nothing over here but a chest.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Large one round shield and another book. Journal of the Tranquil. Okay, not too bad. We got what we need out of here. I don't see anything else. Let us head down. I thought the game crashed for a second there. That would be a pain in the butt.
It is good you resolve this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Bantegan to take his place.
Okay, so we can now leave the front door. Everything is open to our oyster now, but let's head back to camp, eh? If all else fails, go for the eyes. I agree with that sentiment. So... yeah. Now we've done all we can here. Back to camp.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
You know, I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much.
Well, if we can stop the Blight, we'll save so much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Alistair, it is Tuesday. What are you on?
Something on your mind?
Some questions.
Of course.
Guess not. Okay, so if I remember correctly, Sten has a thing for paintings. I think we just got a painting here.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Who has a liking for books? Was that Win? I believe it was Win. Here.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
And I think, Alistair, you like stone dragon statuettes, do you not?
Is that for me?
Yep.
Really? Wow. Wow.
How much else here is there? Alright. Well, we did get all of our stuff back. Probably should make why do I keep saying Sven? Sten. I definitely want to sell the crossbow. Crossbows are good. Or give him the crossbow. Why not? He's not an archer, but he can at least do something with it. That looks pretty good. Up. Where did the shield go? Alistair, where'd your shield go? Oh, there it is. Oh, he can't wield it because he didn't have 26 strength. Erg. So he doesn't have that shield. Guess we're doing Eamon's shield then. It's about the same. But at least he can wield it. Could also do that. Give him some spell resistance instead. Very unique. Can't wear these. He doesn't have 26 strength. I may have to give him 26 strength soon. Okay. Anything new, Alistair?
Something on your mind?
Yeah. Nope. You got nothing new. What about you, Liliana?
Looking for little old me?
Let's talk about something.
What's on...
Guess not. What about you, Win?
What's on your mind?
You feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Well, I do like making sure all my companions are well.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
Aren't you in your 40s?
What's on your mind?
You know, I was just thinking about being a Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
Sometimes... I do wish I could go back to my old life.
A Grey Warden should put aside the person that he used to be. It has shaped the person that he is, but he has become something greater. Grey Wardens have no titles. They owe no allegiance to a king or lord. They cannot serve one people. They must serve them all and protect them all. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I will be ready when the time comes.
And that gives me hope.
Hooray!
Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
You know, I know they soared through the skies on griffins.
Griffins. Alas, that seems to be the only thing people remember from the tales. The mighty flying mounts that bore the Grey Wardens into battle.
Imagine raining death upon your enemies. Glorious.
Ah, yes, the glory days. It was said that watching the wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Go on.
The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums and stood before the armies of men.
Well. You know, that is not a sound strategy. Why not flank the Darkspawn?
That's not the point of the tale. The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching Darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last Darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
Well, that's nonsense. Both sides always take losses.
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden. What's on your mind?
What's on yours? As a Grey Warden, I'll never lead a normal life, will I?
No, you won't.
And that makes me a sad panda. But you know what? I don't think I was ever meant to be normal.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
A little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
You know, grass is always greener on the other side, or so they say.
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower, with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
You find anything?
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
Can't get enough of that religious claptrap, but no. That made you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish.
Ah.
I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
But priests have to choose to be priests. Mages don't.
Not all priests choose their path. Some children are given to the chantry to raise and become initiates. The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty, and there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
It won't be easy to live that way.
You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
She's not wrong. All things are one's choice.
What's on your mind?
More stuff. Let me ask you about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my...
Yes, nothing. Anything new, Morrigan? Let's ask something
We're in
personal.
camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Can we discuss us?
Discuss away.
Never mind. Let me ask you something.
So,
Never mind. Nothing new with her. And I don't think there's much else. Let's see. Do we want to... Can I even upgrade? No, I can't upgrade that. Let's see. Well, gray iron. Red steel. Very good. So I wonder if I have a better staff. She literally can wield Sir Garland's sword because of her strength. That's crazy. I don't have any more stuff. Let's see. Upgrade my equipment. Let's see. Viridium. Very good. Still steel. Ah, boy. Well. What about you, Sten? Anything new?
You called.
Never mind.
As you wish.
Alright. Well, there's only one place to go, and that's to Denerim now. Hooray. I definitely need more. Do I have a level up? No. No actual level up. Or we do... You know what? Let's take...
Yes.
Why not Alistair? Morgan.
indeed.
And Liliana. Why not? I think... You know what? Let's go to Sulker's Pass for a second here. Oh, we're stopped. Why? Oh. Cutscene. Denerim.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Oof. Oh, Honora being smart. Oh, what's this? Oh, mages.
Concentrate, like we practiced.
Magic!
Fire!
Well, we'll just watch and see what happens. Or not.
Destroy the fiend!
Let's see.
No mercy!
Well, definitely gonna hold off for a bit there. They get too close. Or that.
On it.
Move and parry! Strike and kill!
Right.
Come now! Defend yourself!
Watch out!
Ah, he got a level up finally.
Let's make this quick!
I think we work well together.
On it.
Well, I don't think many of these mages survived.
As you wish.
Well, we definitely had something there. Ooh. Nice. And not all of them did. Well, he's there. Hey, pumpkins. Interesting. And low poly hay bales. Good for them. Well, it goes to show you, mages be powerful.
Right.
How powerful? Good question. Let's go talk to said Senior Mage here.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
You know, I have no idea if he's being serious right now, because they just died. So this guy needs... Let's do that. Let's increase that. And do that. Definitely cleanse area. Actually, no. Scratch that. Let's get him overpowered. Why not? Is he able to wield it properly? No, he still needs more strength. Edge. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to do something here. Okay, do we have a belt? No. I can wield this armor and stuff, but Alistair cannot.
This should be easy enough.
Back to the Wardens, or the world map. Why I say Warden map? Crazy. Okay, so we're here with a death root.
This should be easy enough.
So we are on our way to Denerim. Just gotta check some things. What's over here? Anything? Nope. Let's talk to Mr. Felix here.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Part of your problem.
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I'm Boyd. Pleased to meet you, but... De Grosbois?
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
Help a fellow out how?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
So, what does the control rod do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
Uh-huh. So how will I even know if this works?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles.
Uh-huh.
He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
I think I could use it, yes.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
If not, I'll be back.
Alright, well, then I really hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Uh-huh. Well, the Golem of Honleith. Guess we could always use a personal golem, eh? And it's this way, might as well. Off to deal with Honleith Golem. Or so one would think. Should have probably brought Win. Can't change anyone, though. Well, that explains it. I have a ton of strength. Definitely a ton of dexterity. Oh, there's some elf root. And these people are running from Genlocks.
Right.
What has it got? Toxin extract? Really? That's no good. Oof. Well, we got more there. Oh, no more of that. Forgot Alistair uses that. Oh well.
Here comes trouble!
And now he's used all of my potions. You know what? What's skills does Morgan have? Well, let's make a few of these. Guess we're getting a personal golem.
Let's get started.
Probably. This Herlock is annoying. Wow. All those health poultices gone like the wind. Okay. Think we got all of them? Probably. Olaf's chest. Yeah, I think everyone wants a golem.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, I agree with the golem. Well, I think we already saw what a golem looks like in the Fade since last time. Pretty big, honestly. I'll take pretty big golem, if anything. Save me a hassle. Ah, leather, armor, hardened, joy of joys. Anything else? More death root. A basket of bird seed, a broken chest. And up. There's our golem. Apparently I saw the name. Shell? Uh-oh. Do I have anything in my... Nope. I don't. Well, hold up. Lifestone. Could help. That'll work. Kinda. Oh, great. So many archers. Somebody definitely gotta level up. Liliana. Oh, we took care of that. And Alistair's gone. More of these. That works. Herlock. Well, that's definitely fun. Okay. Sure, I need bandages too. Okay. Alistair, I think you need a lesser injury kit to get rid of that one. And now she leveled up. Let's get her some cunning and dexterity. Why not? Well, she's stuck as a bard, so we're good. What do we want to do? Oh, I need... Oh, wait, we're not level 12 yet. So we could do stealth. Combat movement. Or did we want to do defensive fire? Defense, but slowing the rate of fire. With Master Archer talent, yeah, this defense bonus increases. Critical shot or suppressing fire. Ooh. Empress, each arrow deals regular damage and also encumbers the target with temporary penalty attack. The penalty can be amplified multiple... That'll work. Let us get Liliana. I like rapid shot. Well, definitely... let's see. Cripple shot works, but I'm more inclined to go with suppressing fire, which is probably better than rapid shot. Or is it? I definitely need more stuff. Well, that's a broken chest. Large flawed lightning and lesser warmth bomb. Up. Let me take those. A lot of...
This should be easy enough.
Well, that works. And... Birdseed. Health poultice.
Let's get started.
Oh, who's this villager? He has a bloodied bronze key, which I can only surmise goes to that chest over there. And a note. A note from Honleith Village Council. Well, well. So, this golem is kind of small. That is almost empty. Most of the birdseed seems to have been scattered about. Well, that is a small golem, if I ever seen such a small golem. Though I've only seen the one in my dreams. That's kind of the point of the Fade. It's all dreams.
Right.
Oh, yep, that was Olaf's chest. What's inside? Olaf's prized cheese knife. Well, that's not too bad, but it's really... not great. So what is Olaf's prized cheese knife? The inscription on the blade reads, "For Olaf, finally, a blade that's up to the challenge for one of your fine, firm cheeses." Well, that's not too bad. Could be a lot better. Could be a lot worse. Probably both. Still no level up for me yet. We're only level 11. Definitely need more experience, though I think that's going to come with us completing quests. Let's see. Again, lock up there. Well, we got a lucky cheese knife. Wasn't so lucky for old Olaf there.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay, novice Dwemer. That works. Good thing I brought her along. Okay, so we need to talk to said golem here. Well, continue. This is a very small golem.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
Closer inspection, it appears to be a golem, like those few that remain in Orzammar, but obviously damaged and corroded by inactivity. Duffelgar? Nothing happens. Apparently the rod is not working, or the code word is incorrect. Guess we gotta find someone who knows something. I ain't leaving until I get my golem. Give me shale. Wilhelm Cellar. Wow, we gonna find the Wilhelm scream here?
As you wish.
Strange crystal cluster. And a chest.
Right.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Liliana, just open it. Fire! We can sell that for more money. Anything else here? I don't see anything else. Nothing worth picking up, but ooh. Lot of blood. Lot of evil in this place. Well, there's some more Genlock and Herlocks and the rest. Well, a lot of noises. Certainly. Hold up. Let me see if I have any more... No! Alistair, I swear... This is only gonna end so one way or another. I'm dead. Or am I? Well. Ooh, so dead. But not really. That's pretty good. Anything else in this area? A lot of Genlock bodies and garnets. Well, that works. Joy of joys. A charred corpse. Not anymore. Deathroot extract and another chest.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
More leather armor. Anything else in here? Guess not. Definitely should save, though. Ooh, what's over here? Wilhelm's Special Brew. Well, I know someone who's alcoholic. Maybe. Well, nothing here. Oh, we've got archers, most likely. Do I have any more if Alistair drank all of them? Deal with this guy. Well, that works.
Let's get started.
Oof. Well, that worked. Pretty nicely, actually. Just need more health poultices. Emissary, eh? Let's see, more garnets. Could always do with more garnets. And we have a few villagers here, eh? A decades-old letter, eh? Well, let's read that. Madam, I can assure you that the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution, and that, indeed, we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I am disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Marek during the war against Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's golem was responsible for his murder. The golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. May God keep you. First Enchanter Arlen. Arlen, eh? Well, let's see. We don't want that. We do have the Golem of Honolith, so we are going to do this one. Yippee. Let's see. Let's talk.
As you wish.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
You know, I am looking for whoever owned the statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Mage! Of course it's a mage. I didn't want to walk through here. Can you not? I should have, picked up that strange crystal a little second ago. Maybe I can walk through after this comes.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm. Mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Well... except the rod doesn't work. Nothing happens.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
So what killed this man who went after her, then?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
Okay, so not a mage, just someone who has very intricate things. How do you even know she's still alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
I do. I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Well, I'm going to go search for a moment at this strange glowing crystal. A large, flawed, stupid crystal. Okay, Matthias, let me talk to you a little more.
Why won't she come back, or at least yell out? I don't understand!
Can you tell me anything about the defenses?
Not really. We never came down here after my father died. My mother was too frightened. The barrier was supposed to keep most people out, and those who got past it dealt with whatever lies ahead. I can only imagine what my father was doing that he needed to be so careful. I'm not sure I want to know.
So, tell me about your father, Wilhelm.
I was so young when he died, I hardly remember. All I know is he was a fine mage and a healer. What he needed this laboratory for, or why the Circle of Magi let him be out here, I honestly have no idea.
Anything you can remember about the golem?
Almost nothing. It used to be bigger, I think. Aside from that, it was just a walking statue. Father said it talked, but I never heard it. Mother tried to have it destroyed, but no luck. I think that's when she sold the rod, but no one ever came to claim it.
I'll see if I can reach her, though.
Please hurry!
Man, you are frustrating for like 5 seconds there, man. Alright. Well, down we go. There a trap here, Liliana? Hope there's no trap. Oh, this is just...
On it.
I'm not the only one that heard that, right? Anything else? Nope. I heard something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Probably. A horse all the way down here? Crazy. But not really. Definitely a dust devil.
Damn it! I hate this bar. I need healing.
Yeah, you guys got hit pretty hard there. Well, dust devil taken care of. Harvest festival ring. Ooh. 2 strength, 2 dexterity, and 4. That's actually pretty good. And a remarkable green stone. Well, I know who's wearing that. Me. Because 1 willpower is not enough for this craziness. I shall take the Harvest Festival ring and give myself more damage. Keep the cold resistance, though. Morgan can keep Surveyor because she just lost 1 willpower, so now she's much more there. Yippee. And she's got not much else. But we're good. Huh. A book. The Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
A magic staff! Well, we got more stuff. But I don't think that staff is any better than what Morgan has, though I could be wrong. It is silverite, but it does do... Nope, the blackened heartwood staff is ridiculous. Okay. Let me save, just in case. We just went through that and we almost lost 2 companions and we'd have to fight all that craziness. More crystals, seriously. Great. Lots of crystals. What is this? Aquafire? This is an aquafire? How? Okay, guess we're going through.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees?
What?
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
We? Who's we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia.
Oh, great.
I would miss you dearly if you left.
That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Uh-huh. Right. What are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me.
That's
now.
a demon, if I ever seen one.
I am her
We already
friend,
dealt with them
while
twice.
You are just a stranger.
Well, I'm not leaving without the girl, and you're a demon, so maybe I should deal with you.
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose A compromise of sorts.
Oh.
Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Great. Let you have the girl. You mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it.
That's what it
I do
is.
not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Yes, it's wrong. But I'll free you, and you can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards.
I
do
hate
not
this.
know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free!
I've
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Okay, they're in holding in position. So, we got ourselves a... Ooh, I don't know why that's black there, but that shouldn't be there. Anyway, we have a thing. We gotta get from one side to the other, and I do believe that hurts. So, try not to stand in front of a fire.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Okay, we do need to do something here. Fire, bad! So, let's see, this...
Let's get started, as you wish. On it. Let's get started.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Oh, this child, I swear.
Let's get started.
Ooh. This ain't gonna go so well. Great.
Right.
What an interesting tour tile game. I hate it.
Let's
see. We want... Such a weird game.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
I wish you would be quiet, child. Ugh. Okay, we want to do... This is a long process.
Let's get started.
Definitely a long process. So let's see, we want to do certain things. Let me take a look. Well, let's see.
Let's get started.
I'm going to burn myself alive if that keeps happening.
This should be easy enough.
Okay, so what do we want to do? There. There. Move this. Move this.
This should be easy enough.
Ah,
Let's get
crud.
started.
Oh, wait, no, we want to do that.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Oh, boy. Well, we definitely do this.
This should be easy enough.
Should be. Could be.
Right.
Isn't. Fire. Bad.
Tell me a story.
On it. Let's get started.
Ah. Fire. Bad.
Right.
Well, we definitely wanted to go one way. We do need that there, so we need to move. Arg. Well, we're picking one spot.
It's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Oh boy. Small child.
On
I
it.
swear.
As you wish. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started.
Well, that's definitely not the way we need to go. We need to go some other
I've
way.
always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Oy, oy, oy. Move that. Move this. Move this. Move this.
Enough.
We're definitely going to need to do something
As you
here.
wish.
Whoa! Went backwards. Just what I need, eh?
Right.
Kitty is my best friend.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, this should
On
be
it.
fun. Man, can never win with that. Okay, we want to do that.
Let's
that.
get started. This should be easy enough.
That.
I've
Well,
always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
As you would.
there we go. And done.
I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Hey, I said I free you. I didn't say I'd let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Good luck with that. And it was a demon. Good for her. That works. Why am I not surprised by desire demons? Morgan really disapproved of that. Really?
Come now! Defend
I'm frozen! Not great. We do have injury, but I can't do anything.
Let's get started.
Enough! That's it! Is your time to die?
It is done.
That's done.
Damn it. I hate this part.
Well, there goes Kitty.
This should be easy enough.
The Helm of Hunalith. Well, that's a lot better than our Grey Warden helmet. By a lot, actually. No, wait, hold up. It would be up, and we got a cord of Shattered Dreams. Oh, definitely something. Guess what I got in my pocket, though, to increase everything I have? Probably. Is it only on my thing? Probably. Let me take a look. The Helm of Hunalith, still gray iron. I'm definitely gonna have to head back to camp, get that improvement. Or rather, we could wear it. Cord of Shattered Dreams. Well, Morgan just got an upgrade. And so did I. Helm of Hunalith. And now it ruins the Grey Warden armor. Boo. Hiss. Unless... Can I really not use that? Come on now. Let me use it. Well, that's definitely stuck as is. You know what? Give me my Grey Warden helmet. I like it better. Okay. We're good here. Ah. Again with that noise. Of course we couldn't leave so easily, could we? Oh, wait. Move freely, please. Would be helpful if you move freely, guys. I am Ledum. Where is Morgan? Stuck on a stairway. Whoa! Alistair running in the 90s, eh? Okay. It's a good thing we lied. We could have gotten a lot worse if we did that. If we gave Kitty to, the child, this would not go well. For a lot of good reasons. That works. Yep, I don't think a demon would do well on the real world, but there we are.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Great. Hooray! We are kinda out of here, actually. And the village of Honolith, up this way. Will we finally get our golem? That's a weird loading screen. But yes. Shale. Now we get to use the actual passphrase. Duel and Harn, not Duel and Garn or whatever the heck it is. Duel and Harn. Shale. You know, being stuck in place for a while is gonna be painful, isn't
I
it?
knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod.
It talks.
Not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
No, not all of them.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
You really didn't care for them, I take it.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
So this is Shale, but let's ask for their name.
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
It certainly does. Right in its hand.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Okay. Fine, attack Alistair. No. Why, though?
Oh, go on. It will be fun.
Uh-huh. Sure, we'll walk over there.
And, nothing.
Wherever there is.
I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
So, what now? You go on a killing rampage?
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't mind killing the birds. Those evil birds and their foul droppings. I could crush them all. I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Yeah, so apparently golems are sentient. And Shell here is, how do I put it? Very much a unique golem in that case. You know, I can't think of many uses for a personal golem.
May I ask what sorts of things it gets up to for which I could be so potentially useful?
Fighting against the Darkspawn. Well, I am a Grey Warden, and in need of aid against the Blight.
It refers to the Darkspawn, the very creatures that destroyed this village. The Darkspawn are an evil that must be destroyed, it's true, though not as evil as the birds. Damnable feathered fiends. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to keep calling you too, then. What do you want?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
True. Very true. You know, you killed your former master.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah!
Huh. I know she don't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
And a sense of humor. I see. Well, how do I know you can be trusted, though?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
Good point.
They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign.
Well, you're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Think of it as a portable battering ram, Alistair.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
So, is that your name, or what you're made of?
It would rather I was called Flint. Pebbles. How about rubble?
Rock in a hard place. Unlocked. You know what, Alistair?
Oh, blast it. Yes.
We're taking Shale with us. Ah, Shale disapproves, and so does Alistair. Let's see, do we have anything we can give Shale? Ooh. And Shale can wield our mighty crystals. What do we got here? Natural, clear. Gives us 2 armor, 30%... Let's see. 30% nature and 10 physical. What is the lightning crystal? 20% large clear ice. Ooh, health regen, 6 defense, cold resistance, and 5% healing effects received. What about the fire? 1 strength, 3 defense, 1 stamina regen. I'm more inclined to go with the ice. And that's the body armor, I see. Well, stone cold, as they say. Well, that's definitely something. Let's see, flawed. Spirit, 1 to all attributes. Yep. And now, spirit. Do we have a spirit one? We do have a chipped one. Not great. Well, now I know that a flawless crystal would be nice. Definitely something. Do we have anything we can give to our... No. Definitely not. Well, Shale.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite slimming, truly.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Interesting. There's only one thing I know when they want to wear jewelry. Shale must be a woman. I don't know. What's with the sigh?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Truly. But won't we be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
The pigeon. And we lost 5. Again with the sighing. You know, I would have expected golems to be different.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Are they dirty limericks?
Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
You just seem very animated.
I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
It's an experience, I'll give it that.
So is being drawn and quartered. Maybe I'm not the only one with a smart mouth, Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Ah. Yeah, Cheryl is very questionable. And still sighing. I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
No. Well, how about the crystals in your skin?
I like to think of them as accessories.
Woman! I'm kidding. Either way. Do all golems have them?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
It's a dwarven thing, then.
So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
But they can do other things too, huh?
Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
Well, that does sound promising. Where would I find them?
Wilhelm said they came from the deep roads. So, anywhere such things end up, I suppose. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more.
I am told you killed your former master, though.
Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Vague. But non-existent. But not non-existent, excuse me.
Clever. And true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Alter you? Why? You're fine as you are. Seriously. Golem is Golem. Why would you want to alter that? Probably for improvement, though. But Shell's fine, as they are.
Flattery. And obvious flattery, too. I feel warm and fuzzy inside. He possessed my control rod. And back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
So he hit the kill me button by accident?
Oh, ho, ho. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
Huh. Well, that really was terrible. I'm sorry about that.
In fact, at first I found it more of a relief. For so many years I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command.
Ooh.
Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Sounds like you had a good rest.
I think I was ready to move on. Another few years and the moss would have covered my face. And then where would I have been? Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much.
Sounds good to me.
The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
I'm sorry. Stone itch? Still sighing, huh? I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
No. So how did you end up in Honolith? You remember?
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
I would have thought you'd enjoyed scaring humans.
I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself.
Ugh. You didn't like this Wilhelm, I take it.
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Oh, yes, a fortune in fact.
Good. Clearly, I am worth it.
I'm definitely getting woman vibes from Shale. So odd. But why were you out in front of the tower?
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
Man. His wife?
I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
How does someone shrink a golem? I'm about to guess with a chisel and a lot of nerve.
With a chisel and a lot of nerve.
See? I wasn't wrong. Oh, boy. So, you remember anything before Honolith?
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
Just how old are you exactly?
I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
Shale?
Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. And we move on. Hooray! Now for Shale. What does Shale have? A lot. Let's see. Well, let's see. Defender. Stoneheart. Let me take a look at Stoneheart. What does it do? Shale activates a mode that allows defensive talents and gains the bonuses to armor and elemental resistance while nearby enemies become more likely to target Shale. So basically a tank. Bellow, Stone Roar, and Regenerating Burst increase the effects. Stone Roar also gives Shale bonus to health regeneration and regenerate. Might as well just make Shale a defender at this point. Why not? Just make Shale a defender. Well, that's enough on Shale's doing part. We leave. Up. Cutscene. Oh yeah, Shale is a thing against any bird. Not the chicken! The chicken. Seriously? Shale? The chicken. Really? Okay. Well, back to the, bark spawn. Pet. Good dog. So apparently Shale killed a god. Okay then. Okay. Upgrade everything. What did we get? Helma Monolith cannot be upgraded from Grey Iron, so that's a +2 to all abilities and more armor. Guess we might. It looks really bad with the armor on. What else do we got? Can't wield that. Ooh, what do we get? Upgraded these, so now they're clear. Let's see, head back to Shale, which, let's see, 2% melee, plus +3 to all weapon damage and fire. Ooh. I can't get them flawless ice. But the fire. Flawless does more, as far as I can tell. Let's see, but that's a +1 to all attributes. Oh, wait, clear lightning. Ooh. No. Well, 2 constitution, 2 health regen versus a +1 to all attributes. You know what? Green. And let's see. Clear natural, 2 armor. I think we're fine keeping the large clear ice. Now, let's see.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
You have any crystals, Bodan? No. But I do have something I want to sell. Fire arrows. Sell at least 1 of these crystals. Very much big. Well, not sell that. Sell the heavy chainmail. Why not? Sell that leather armor. Let's see. Heavy chainmail. Charged mitt. Cinderfell. Knight Commander's helm. Leather helm. Sell that. Large wooden round shield. Large dark spawn. Don't need it. Sell 1 of these. Very expensive buggers. Mostly. Let's see. Anything new here? Could buy a ton of flasks. Why not all 99? Actually, hold up. We're at 12, so that'd be like 87, I believe. Yep, 87 of those, and I don't think we have anything else here. Though I think I should buy more sugar cake. Oh, yeah, that's an uncrushable pigeon. Take a guess. Who can use that? I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's see. Let's get a thoughtful gift. 5. Why not? And let me look. Let's see.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to
Well,
keep this, am I? Fine.
Why not just make a Shale get a...
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Nice. Oh! The lag! I see it! No! Such weirdness. Don't know... I hate it when it does that. As soon as I say it. Okay, you know what? Zevran, you can keep this remarkable greenstone.
How nice.
Guess not. Well, Shale, what do we got?
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
You know what? I'm not gonna berate, but that's super. Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
I am castless and an exile. Is that what you meant?
Then that must be it. My experience with dwarves is limited, but obviously I need to encounter more of them. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
And we wouldn't want that, truly.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Truly.
It speaks.
It does. I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Well, more questions. So, how did Wilhelm come to acquire you?
That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him.
Of course.
He claimed to have found me in the deep roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away.
Oh. What was he doing in the deep roads?
It was a hobby of his, scavenging.
Eh?
One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the deep roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten.
Huh.
And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser.
Uh-huh. Wouldn't have that been dangerous?
Indeed. He had spells that allowed him to remain hidden and move quickly, but he had no defense against the blight, and worried constantly that he would get sick.
Ah.
If any darkspawn showed themselves, he fled. More often, he would have to fight other scavengers, dwarves who had become tainted. In the end, it killed him. I mean, he found me there, right?
Ah. But you don't know why you were there, then?
I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. Bah, in short, no. I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference.
Do you know where in the deep roads this was, though?
No. That secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish.
I can see Shale doing that, too. And if he hadn't found you?
I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit. And I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing? Never sleeping. Oh, I do not wish to think of that.
Let's move on.
On then.
Good for you, Shale. Anyway, I may have to give Morgan... Yeah, why not? You know what? Morgan, you desire a thoughtful gift.
You and your friends are formidable foes.
Or a golden rope necklace. Nah, let me get you a thoughtful gift. Probably 4 at least. I think those reset after a while. Let's see. Yeah, Morgan. Alright, let's give you at least 2 of those thoughtful gifts.
Interesting.
Or just 1. When I think you do need a couple more.
Most kind.
Why not?
Most kind.
Let's at least do this. It's like I'm collecting Pokemon at this point. Yeah, sure.
How nice.
Yeah, let's do that. 55. Okay, Liliana, anything new?
Looking for little old me?
Probably, but you got nothing new to say. What about you, Win?
What's on your mind?
Nothing new,
It is
huh?
no trouble.
Probably should take you in my party next one around, just cuz. Zevran?
What say you?
You want to answer some questions?
By all means.
Never mind. White-haired man.
What say you?
That's normally never white. Let's discuss something
Again?
personal.
I'm game.
Never mind. You ain't got nothing new to say. Alistair ain't got nothing new. Stan ain't got nothing new. Shale ain't got nothing new. I think... You know what? Let's see if Morgan has anything new. Oh, Morgan! Let me ask you something.
So...
Guess not. You're done. Sag. In any case... Let's level up stuff. Yeah, sure. All of it. I may have too much junk. Let me take a look. We have Olaf's prize cheese knife. Very good stuff. But not great. Can't even upgrade this chasing flat blade. I'm sad. The fox's bow. Is that better for Liliana? I would probably say yes. But she needs 26 dexterity. Definitely get her that when we have enough dexterity on her. However, hold up. Really? This... Oh, the fox's bow is a short bow. That's why. Still pretty good, but its range is... very short. Definitely should... Hey, you know what? Let me take that and that. Or would it have upgraded anything at all? Nope. Liliana, take your longbow back. Definitely should be fine. Ah, well. Let's save. Now we have Shale. New companion, new tank. And we can buy whatever we need to as gifts, just in case. You know what? Take Win, Zevran, and Shale. Why not? Where to go next to? We could head back to Honolith. No point, though. We do need to head here, but we also said we'd help Levy Dryden. We do have Ban Loren's lands. I forgot what this is. Let's just go take a look there. Oh, we got pit stopped somewhere. Why? Well, we definitely are going there. I should probably use a bow, honestly. Oh, never mind. Well, oh.
I love this game.
You had it coming! Oh, frantic? I can see why.
Blood all over me again.
Oh, this should be fun. Oh, that works. Oh, there's more down over there? Let me see. Darkspawn leader, eh? Give me that topaz. Quite literally, actually.
As you wish.
Ow. Now that works.
Yes, my friend?
Yes?
Let's see, broken crate, studded helmet, great. Not mean to do that. Let me get these Hurlocks. Another garnet, could always use it. Well, human corpse. More boots, you say? Let's see. Death root over there, and a Hurlock
Let's get
here.
started.
Well, that works.
As you wish.
Elf root up there. Let's see if there's anything else. Elf root there. Well, let's head over here. There might be stuff. Didn't miss too much stuff, surely.
On it.
Man, if only I could pick things up without having to let go of the forward button. Okay. Onward. Up. Win. Well, that's not good.
I fell.
Understatement of the century. But, you alright, Win?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
The fight is over, if that's what you mean.
No, I thought I was.
You were?
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Ah. Not the time, you say. Alright. Onward to Banloran's land, then. So something's wrong with Wynn. Fun. Well, we're now in Banloran's land. Unique area. Oh, that's a lot of people. Well, let me see the unarmed man. Oh! Black Eye! You are surprised to recognize the uniform of King Kaelin's honor guard. A memory comes to you. You fought alongside his man at Ostagar. Did we? I don't remember fighting alongside anyone of King Kaelin's honor guard, but let me look at the guards. The guards wear the uniform of Banloran, a minor lord, well known and little loved for the fluidity of his allegiances. Let's join the fray. Oh! Not great. Guess we deal with them.
Yeah! Sense something drawing near.
Good thing we brought Wynn. Free heals all around.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
More giants, blast you!
Shall we go for points?
Move and parry! Strike and kill!
Idiot.
Only one shall stand!
Let me get if there's anything here. Heavy chainmail boots. Elf root. Gimme, gimme. Another elf root.
Right.
Down by here. And I do believe this is... Well, if we have King Kaelin's honor guard. Another private militia. Greater health poultice. And a death root. Always something to do with death root here. Okay. Up close, this man's face is unmistakable. Remember him as Elric Margain, a member of Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar and close confidant of the king. Well, he's dead. Or not.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
What do you mean there wasn't time?
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
You deserted.
I fled the battlefield when Loghain betrayed us. I abandoned my men, and they died. And Kaelin with them. He was my king, my friend, maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
It's not your fault they all died.
I know. Even had Loghain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Do you still have this key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Kaelin entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
You don't think the Darkspawn found it?
I hope not. Would they know how to work the lock, even if they did?
The Darkspawn are more cunning than we give them credit for. But the king trusted that lock with his secrets. I'd guess that the contents of that chest are still intact.
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden. And no doubt Alistair's as well. If that is where we are headed, I think it best that we accompany you.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Well, now he's dead. And now it's Return to Ostagar. Credits. Why would you give us the credits? So, Return to Ostagar. We are definitely going to have to bring Wynn and Alistair with us. Probably on top of Morgan, too. But that's a pain in the butt.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
You mean when you collapsed in battle?
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter.
This case of death has taken a while to kick in then, huh?
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence, enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
So you were never really completely dead then?
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
So how long will that spirit last?
I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet.
Well?
What's on your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
You must have been a strange child. But what about demons?
I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Creepy. But do the spirits watch people like that?
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
Well, you're very lucky.
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
So this spirit of faith is your personal protector, then?
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
I'm glad you think traveling with me is worthy of your time.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging.
I'll hold you to that promise.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help. What's on your mind?
Is there something we can do to cure you, though?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
I guess death isn't an illness, is it?
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child, your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
I don't fear death. It's the dying that scares me.
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content, it is enough.
I do think it depends on the person you are, though.
Ah, human nature. You are right. Some people will never be content and will always want more. I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
Well...
What's on your mind?
Do you have any regrets at all?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
Tell me. It might make you feel better.
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
Ooh. I can see how this could be trouble.
What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home, time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential just to be difficult.
Was he talented?
Oh, very much so. Sometimes I would catch him practicing on his own, but if I asked him to show me what he could do, he would freeze up or fumble terribly. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
What happened to him?
Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
Well, why didn't they just bring him back to the tower?
They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
It's not your fault, Wynne.
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed Anarin. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Maybe he did find the Dalish.
The Templars are well trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
See? There is a bright side.
And there it is. My story. My one greatest regret.
We got Wynn's Regret, which is another companion quest. Yippee for companion quests. Either case, we gotta do Return to Oscar, so...
What's on your mind?
Anything new? Nope.
It is no trouble.
Nothing new. And I don't think Sten has anything new. Shale, so we're going to... How much room do I have left? Bodan, I wish to sell
If
things.
there's anything I can do...
Let me see. Anything here? Sell this greatsword. Sell this longsword. The Chevalier Mace. I feel like that's wasted. Sell. Sell this short bow. Sell this magic staff. Okay, we're good there. Studded helmet. Sell. Leather boots. Sell. Heavy chainmail. Sell. Anything else? Shiver. Sailor's Charm. Yeah, let's sell these guys. Let's see. Anything else? I see, not too much. But Bodan is now my inventory space management. He can literally hold on to it. Yippee. Okay. Well, we're good there, then. I have a lot of stuff. Hold up.
If there's anything I...
Do you have... No. Bummer. Look at that. A lot of thoughtful gifts brought back. Alright. Let's save. And let's go deal with Return to Ostagar. Good old DLC. Let's take him. Him. Don't know if I should bring Morgan. That's 2 mages. I might want to just bring Liliana. Might as well. Alright. Return to Ostagar we go. From Ban Loren's land to Ostagar. Also, this skull and crossbones, that's Lothering. It got wiped out. Oh, this is new. Now what? Well, bringing Wynn along is probably the wise idea. Ugh. Well, I guess we, got this cutscene for Wynn. Vessel of the Spirit. What is the Vessel of the Spirit? Plot relevance. Requires level 1 at least. Good to know. Herlock Omega, huh? Let's go deal with this.
You never had a chance.
Let's see. Lyrium potion, you say? And he's down. I think. There he goes.
Right.
Emerald and a soul rot bomb. Okay. Let's see. 1 Herlock down there, but we got a barricade and more of those guys. I see. Let's deal with them. Oh, good. There was more down here. Just what I need. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that works.
That was interesting and draining.
So what was that? You summoned the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
Well, that makes sense.
Anyway, I feel quite all right now, and it seems that my little trick could be useful in a pinch.
Well, you know yourself best.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Well, that worked. Let's see. Oh, now she's stuck with that weird hand gesture. Yippee. Let's see. Elfruit. Barricade. Herlock. Poke. Alright, what's this Herlock got? Oh. Had to pick it up.
As you wish.
Okay, let's get out of here. Head to Ostagar.
Dark. Destroy the fiend. On it.
I think I have a better idea. Let us unequip that and give her back her senior enchanter's staff real quick.
Let's get started.
That works. Should have done that. Would have made it a lot easier.
As you wish.
Okay, now she's no longer having that weird thing.
Something about returning here makes me feel old.
This should be easy enough.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle, that we'd win.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not you. You've always been old.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
Ah. That's just great. Okay. The infirmary. And there's a raven over there. Yippee. Now how do we get down? This way? Through there. Okay. Oh, there do be a raven. And frozen bodies. Yippee for a raven. More frozen bodies. Definitely gonna have to finish this. Let's see. No healing. Well. Come on.
Injured? As in me? As in now?
As you wish.
Kalen's Greaves. Well, red steel, tier 5, 1 armor, and 20% chance to dodge. Well, we can wear them. Well, no, we can't. We need 36.
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know. It just feels wrong to find this here.
Right.
Poured over by
This should
dark
be easy
spawn
enough.
and thick with
Right.
their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
Joining Chalice. I can only think of one person who gets to have that. And a longbow. Iron bark. Well, that's tier 5. What does Liliana have? Tier 4. But she needs more dexterity. And since we have Alistair here, let's give him the joining chalice.
Is that for me? Really?
There we go. Okay. He's the only one I know that actually takes that. Not anyone else. A Darkspawn Forge. The Quartermaster. Oh, what now? Oh, boy. A lot of enemies. Genlock Forge Master, eh? Alright. Okay. Coming from the south, huh? Alright. Or north. Scratch that, north. Ow. Come on. Okay. Hurlock Alpha, Soul Rock Coating, Hurlock, multiple Hurlocks.
Right. On it.
Okay. And a chest.
As you wish.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Large wooden round shield. Don't know what the Darkspawn Forge is for, but definitely could do without. Also, Mage's chest, right there.
Let's get started.
And what do we have in here? Oath Poultice, Corrupted Magister. Ooh. Enchanter's Arming. Let's just take everything. Oh. There's Elric's Buried Key. There we go. Would that work for Win? Or would it be better for, No. She's got the better option. Which is odd that she has the better option than whatever DLC is going on right now. That's crazy. The kennels. And a pile of sacks. And Duncan's fire. Uh-oh. I hear that. Swift Runner. Dexterity and damage. Okay. And Firestone Harness. 20 cold... Okay. 25. Corrupted Wolves. More Darkspawn. Just what I need. Well, that works. Okay. Or Blight Wolves. A lot of stuff. And Kalen's shield. 1 armor chance to avoid. Crazy.
On it.
Any more? There is a pile of sacks over here.
As you wish.
Iridium axe and chainmail boots. Let's see. Duncan's fire. I'll have to go around. There's a file at the bonfire where Duncan kept his nightly watch. Perhaps they still sense some of the man's power. Kalen's chest. Good to know.
Right.
Marek's blade. 75 health, regeneration combat, weakens nearby dark. That's actually a very good, better Grey Warden. It does 6 damage against Darkspawn. However... No, that's actually a very... Let's read... okay.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will, thanks to Logate's treachery.
Should probably read those documents, just to see what the heck is going on there. Oh, that's fun. Come on.
It is done.
Well, if I had to be honest... Let's see. Alistair, can you even wear Kalen's armor? No, you still need a ton of strength, which I'm probably gonna have to give you. Ugh. Can you even wield his sword? You literally can't because it does not have anything. Is this better? By a long shot, in a certain way, it can actually do more damage, because it can get, oh, where is it? Here. Not there. I do believe we have some runes we can use with that. And Kalen's shield, he can't even wield it yet. He needs 32 strength. We literally can wield the entire set, I'm sure. Probably. Yeah, we can wield it because we have 36 strength. Don't know. Not entirely yet. Do we want to wear Kalen's armor? Up. I hear death. Close by. Oh. Ballista. That explains so much.
Right ahead.
Well, can you, stop the trap? Apparently not. Trap triggered. Can't even get up. I mean, it's 0.75 health. After a while. And weakens nearby darkspawn. But here's the thing. No, it's main hand. I thought it could be on 2 separate hands. Oh, they came this way. Guess I'm running around the back end. Let me actually read that. So it does damage, but it doesn't weaken the darkspawn. There's a big difference there. Weakening darkspawn by a certain amount is actually better. Doesn't require anything. That's definitely a sword I can get behind. But I think it'd be better in Alistair's hand. No, scratch that. I'll hold on to it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
A darkspawn mace in a chest. Like I need that.
On it.
Ugh. And I think we'll definitely use something that weakens darkspawn and gives us health back. Unscrupulously. But seriously, let's see. 9 damage, 3 armor penetration, 2.8. You know what? Let me use Will this sword actually upgrade? No, I don't think any DLC weapons upgrade from what they are, because they are at their best. Right now, we are... Hold up. Did we level up? We did. Now let's get some more... I think 17 cunning. Let me actually look. We don't need cunning. Definitely don't. Okay, let's go back. Definitely do that. Give ourselves some more of that. And now we can do Death Blow. Stamina and Perfect Striking. Let's go with Perfect Striking. Mental Fortress. Can't even get Holy Smite yet. Death Blow will do good. And we do have Finesse. Riposte, Flurry, and all that. Definitely need more. Accomplished Warrior. We do now have this, which is better than Precise. Or, no. Precise Striking actually does a, it's not sustained. Oh, that makes sense. I should be reading these things. Let's see. So we gotta head this way. Wonder if I should use... Can he even wield Kaelin's, shield? No, he can't. Not yet. He needs 32. What's his stats at? He definitely needs more strength. Compared to me, where I literally got all the strength. I see a body. Not great. Kaelin's body. And Alistair's half-brother, I believe. Great. We barely even knew this guy. And we're getting an entire cutscene through it. Also, we, as the player, never actually saw this. But we, as the people, did, so... Kinda stinks. And we gotta deal with Darkspawn still. Oh, he's summoning the dead. Okay. On both sides. Is that right? Deal with that.
It's either you or me. It's gonna be me. No mercy!
Oh, we're definitely gonna have to deal with Skeleton Mage Boy there. Really paralyzed me, did you? And I am completely resisted against your stuff, good sir. Good job.
Let's get started.
And this is why you play as a mage. He's got Sapphire, eh? Or dwarf. Left, brain. Deal with this, Herlock. Okay. Well, that definitely happened. Okay. Well, that happened. Time to get Alistair and Liliana. Out of those.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the Darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
Yeah. Kinda what I see. Well, no time like the present. Wooden crate all the way over here. Large Darkspawn shield. That's excessive. One Herlock, huh? More coming. Definitely nothing more than Darkspawn here. They really wanted me to run all the way down there. Really? Stunned me, huh? Okay, Alistair. Trap triggered. Need to get through there. Great, never mind. I can't even move. Seriously? Well, somehow she's brought back. Well, that's not good. Do I even have any more, Should have made more of those. Unless I can do that. Guess not. She has to be alive for that. Well, that's fun. Of course it's right there. Bummer. Ooh, we've been going on for almost 4 hours. That's fun. That's a pain in the butt. Definitely gonna have to skip that cutscene.
Spawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Why would you paralyze me?
Just die already.
Resistant to all magic, saith the dwarf. Oh, great. Can't believe that guy stunned us. Okay. Oh, that works.
Let's get started.
At least not too many of those used now.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
Ah, normal difficulty. Can't even save. Definitely gonna have to hold.
Make him praise.
Now let me save real quick on that one.
Spawn approach. Watch for their blood.
They're gonna have to get over here. I ain't dealing with that.
Show me what you got. You had it coming.
Joy of joys. You're definitely going to be taken down a notch.
Time for some fun.
They're definitely going to have to head up this way. Come on. One at a time. One at a time. Come on.
On it.
Let's see.
Trap right ahead.
So many traps. I have a better idea.
Trap right ahead.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Trap right ahead.
So many of those, eh?
Victory shall be mine!
Well, we took care of most of the darkspawn anyway. Come here.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
On it.
Now for you. Play smart. Works for me. Mostly.
Time for some fun!
Hey, that worked. Go slow, steady, and we win. Hooray! Oh, he had another one. Well, let me get Liliana. Get all of these traps. Cool. Or at least those traps. Let me get these guys too. I cannot believe they had traps set up as they were. Well, there be Alistair. Let's see, a pile of sacks all the way over there, and a few wooden crates. Darkspawn crossbow. Who uses a crossbow? And I don't know what the point of that ballista right there is. A battle axe. Well, it would be nice if it was actually something worth having. Does it do anything? And sends it all the way out there. That's what it do. Oh, we had a Genlock up there. Or Genlock. I don't know which one people prefer calling it. I call it Gen. It's the whole, GIF versus GIF scenario again. Whichever one sounds more correct. Silverite battle axe and everything else. Definitely more fun. Well, that's fun. Time to pick up the armor from the Herlock strategist. Yippee. Now he's just bones. Oh, I did not mean to walk over that. And his gauntlets. We can wear them. We could literally wear the entire set of Kaelin's armor. What does this give? Another armor. It's not better than what we get in here, but we get a 15% critical and backstab. Why would you get backstab from heavy armor? So confusing. Expert hail. Physical resistance. Our inventory is full. Well, now we gotta use something, hey?
Let's get
what we got here? Oh, let's see. Can I just... Yeah, I'm gonna destroy certain things. Thane helmet. Heavy plate. I don't think I need those. Heavy chainmail. Keep the Templar boots. Goodbye, chainmail. Warden recruit. Large wooden shield. Large darkspawn. Keep Kalen's, Eamon's. Oh, I didn't give. Does win need? Well, that gives defense and mana regen. These do not give anything. Oh, those are good. Let's see. Weapon. A lot of fire arrows. Don't need this. Up we go. I don't want a darkspawn mace. I know that much. Sell. Or destroy. Take your pick. Chase some flatblade. Get rid of this dagger. Get rid of these battle axes. Definitely need to get rid of some stuff. I'm losing a lot of room here. Definitely have a good chunk of stuff now. Alright. Well, I do want that. Don't need that. Now I'm gonna be picky with what I get. No more studded stuff. I could... Let's see. Liliana, let's... Did you get upgraded stuff, Liliana? Probably. Hardened. Everything's hardened. Guess not. Let's see, we got ballista. Let me save. Alright, so we have... I could wear Kalen's armor. Let me take a look. Oh, we can wear the Blood Dragon set, can't we? Heck yes, we can. Give me the Blood Dragon set. Ooh. Why is the Helm of Honolith actually better than the Blood Dragon? Hold up. We get a full set in comparison. Well, there's our Blood Dragon armor. Now let's take a look. We get 1 armor, and no armor from that. So the helm gives us 1 extra armor, but the full Blood Dragon plate gives us 50 more health. 4 armor? How much did the Grey Warden? 3 armor? 4 armor? I think the Grey Warden armor is actually a lot. By a ton. To be honest. But there is one slight difference. This doesn't give us hell regen in battle. It does give us 2 strength and 3 willpower. So we have a lot more better with this, I think. That's a hard sell. When the Grey Warden armor gives us a 0.5 health regeneration in combat. Does it help a lot? Somewhat, but not really. We also... I'm not entirely sure. But Kalen's Greaves gives an armor and 20% chance to dodge attacks. Those the Grey Warden boots give. 5 willpower and 2 armor. We gain more energy if we do that. Well, that's a pain in the butt. We could mix and match armor, which is hilarious. Blood Dragon... Okay, so let's take a look at the Grey Warden. 3 armor, 1 armor, but critical and backstab. Or 50% critical backstab damage. I think the Grey Warden one goes pretty well-handed here. Though I do see a slight problem if we only wear the hands. Ugh. Same with the boots. We do have a full item set, which is hilarious. And Alistair still can't wear anything. Could give him the Helm of Honolith, though. That's actually a lot better. Now we can see his pretty face. He can wear the Grey Warden gauntlets and boots. Oh, wait. Because of that, he can now wear those. And I can give him that shield. Jeez. Yeah, that makes sense. But not Kalen's shield, sadly. Grey Warden shield... Ooh, but Havard's Aegis gives a 4% spell resistance and a chance to avoid missile. But that does give him 6 defense. I think we're fine there. Do I want to give him... You know what? believe the Grey Warden sword did get an upgrade, I hope. Nope, still steel. I think. Oh well. You can now wear it, and I'm wearing heavier armor that does something a little better. Though I probably wonder if I should wear... Nah, I think the armor I have now is a better one. Even though it's not going to do much against Darkspawn, but the sword is. Oh, we're definitely going to have to deal with these guys. Ow. Well, he ain't getting any health back. That works. Oh yeah, this armor's actually doing a lot better. May not look like it, but it definitely is. Pile of sacks. Money. Money, 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 money. And a wooden crate over here. I'll take it. Well. I guess Alistair's gonna hold on to the Helm of Honolith for a bit. Or Honleith. I don't really know how you would ever say a different name. Oh well. There we go. There's a chest there, and more individuals. How did I even do that? Longbow, ironbark.
Let's get started.
More garnets. Come on. Well, there's that. So it gives armor and physical resistance. Definitely know who I'm giving this to. What the heck? Oh, shrieks. Well, what's a shriek? Lean Darkspawn the Sharlock, though they are more properly known as shrieks. I'm about to say shrieks are looking more like elves in a weird way. So odd.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Heavy plate boots and maul. No thanks.
Right.
Okay. We keep going. Okay, let's see. How long before Alistair gets a level up? Definitely a bit. We're not even at level 12 yet. This is ridiculous. In we go. Any, oh. Hate this guy. We're letting them come to us. Or that.
Right. On your guard!
If I must.
Up, crud. Well, I'm taking less damage than I normally would. Time for my kill. Slow-mo ogre kill.
We must have victory.
I think that was the only toughest thing in this entire place. Okay, anything else? A pile of filth. Some bones. Yeah, sure.
As you wish.
Fire arrow. We can take that. Sell them. Do what need be. But let me go to win here and make a ton of these guys. Or that. Let's see, another Hurlock Grunt. Not much else. Anything else in here? Not really. Save. Of course this game does. And now it's just darkspawn after darkspawn. They over there. They coming this way. Hold. Let them tunnel. Let them tunnel. We got a bear scarn.
You should fly while you can.
Nope. Yep.
Let's get started.
The Nug Crusher. Well, 4 dexterity, 100 stamina, and a chance to stun. Yeah, sure, why not?
This should be easy enough.
Darkspawn Longsword? No, thank you.
Let's get started.
I definitely got a good chunk of money right now. I do remember this.
Down the hold and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Well, that's barricaded from the other side. Now we go underground. Well, we're definitely doing good here. Ah. Heavy plate armor and sure shot. Massive damage against that. Corrupted spider. Nope, I'm paused.
Is that all you got?
No, that happened. Another giant spider. Yep, I wonder if I should get Sten. No, I already do. Up. There goes the, weird frame rate drop. Well, there do be a skull. Gotta love frame rates. I know I do. Okay, anything here? Me and my big mouth.
position right while you can.
And I'm getting struck at. They're really not doing anything.
Show me what you've got!
Well, found a rubble with reinforced leather armor. Hold up. Reinforced tier 5? But no. We already have one armor. We can probably just go off with that and just improve them. Split mail. No thanks. Anything else? From what I see, no. Let me save again, just in case. Oh, that's fun. We got Herlocks. There we go. Demonic poison. Rubble.
This should be easy enough.
Split mail.
Right.
Let's see. Anything upgrade? Silverite, tier 6. All I can say is Silverite is probably the highest tier right now, so our armor is pretty much good. There's more stuff here. That's it. Well, never mind. Spiders.
Defend yourself.
Alright. Oh, there do be a chest over here.
Allow me. I could do that.
Oh, Alistair got his level up. Finally.
Defend yourself.
Here we go!
There. Oh, that's good. Jeez. Trying to unlock this.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Well, we're taking those. Hooray. Anything else in the area? I'm not seeing anything. Really not. Well, he did just get a level up, and we're going to give him more strength this time around. Now, let's see. He needs cunning for more tactics, so... could do 13. Give him one more tactic slot. And give him... he is a Templar, but shield expertise. Let's see. Activate mode. No, I think we're good. Shield defense. Yeah, let's do that. And shield defense. Any save that one. Cool. Onward then. But first things first, save.
On it.
Oh, we're definitely getting almost done here. Come on. Okay. Well, here's where, Oh, we finally get to wear the helmet, huh? Here's the fight. Oh, I see something unique. Oh, that thing just... Okay, we gotta deal with him. Or that thing. Definitely the Risen Ogre. Good thing we have this weapon on us. It would be a more harder fight. Up. Well, that's fun. Let's see, Duncan's dagger, very good, and Duncan's sword. Ooh, 2 stamina regen in combat. Well, that's just fun. Definitely gonna have to deal with the necromancer over there. Come on. Oh, we got Duncan's stuff. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Any other? Let's deal with the necromancer. He's down and out. And I think he has the last armor piece. I'm sure of that. In war,
Let's get
victory. Well, he's got the Grey Warden command. Oh, Grey Warden commander, you say? Well, that's something. Huh. Gives us 2 constitution. Gives us 1 strength. Gives us an armor, and gives us healing effects received.
There it is. The last of them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my
Whoa, Win! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Women this evil and conniving when they grow old.
Just me, my dear. Just me.
Jeez, Win. For being 40, that's something. So let's see. This gives us 2 constitution. Well, let's take a look at the Grey Warden Commander armor. Very unique. In comparison, it's what Duncan wore, so... Would it be wise to wear that? Well, we get 15% healing effects received. But now our armor is... kinda something. It does look good. Now, we do have Duncan's sword. Let's take a look at it. Duncan's sword is 3 willpower, 3 cunning, 2 stamina regen in combat, and 4 damage against darkspawn. Whereas his dagger is 4 dexterity, 10% critical and backstab damage, and 10 damage against dragons. Now, why does it say dragons? Ah, an engraving along the hilt reads, "In peace, vigilance. In war, victory. In death, sacrifice." The Grey Warden motto. Is that what's on Duncan's? No. This plain and simple longsword, unenamored yet of the finest craftsmanship, brings back many memories of Duncan, your Grey Warden mentor. We only met Duncan for like most of the prologue. I wouldn't call him much of a mentor, if anything. Ugh. But is this better than what it is? No, it's about the same. The only difference is that we get stamina... 2 stamina regeneration in combat. No healing. It's crazy. I don't know. That health regen in combat is pretty good versus stamina. And we also do more damage against darkspawn. You know, I think we lose... Well, we do a lot better with this one. Duncan's sword. And let's look. Let's see. He definitely has... Does he have 26? He has 28. Well, he does have 26. So he can wear the Grey Warden helmet. Where the heck is it? There we are. Yeah, you can definitely wear this now. Full set. Probably the Grey Warden shield too. Be a lot better than Havard's Aegis, that's for certain. So he definitely has that. Could also do Eamon's shield. It's the same thing. It's just a lot different. Yeah, I guess he'll hold Duncan's sword. He'll hold Duncan's sword. I'll have to get some stuff in there. Now I get to wear the Knight Commander armor. Why not? Alright, time we leave. And that should do it for Return to Ostagar, which isn't a bad thing, but, you know, let's head out. I didn't expect to get a Knight Commander armor here, though I'm probably safe to say it's probably Duncan's. Why wouldn't I wear it? Alright. Well.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
Wow. 2 out of 3 of these is not great. Fine. As a dwarf, I wouldn't say otherwise, but he is of royal blood, and he does deserve a pyre.
He was a good man, who hoped too much, and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Sure. He was naive, but not much we could have done here. Well, mega preserves and all that. Well, we did that, and I cannot believe that gave him a +2 to everything. Ah, well. Now, what? Let's see. Well, Alistair's almost 100. Oh, that works. Anything new, Alistair?
Something on your mind?
Nothing new, apparently. What about you, Liliana?
Looking for little old me?
I know anything about this place?
Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little...
Nothing about Ostagar, huh? What about you, Wynn?
What's on your mind? It is no...
Yes, see, nothing to say. Alright. Actually, is this massive armor I'm wearing? Yep, that makes sense. Let's see if I can increase that. Probably got something unique from it. No, it's Viridium. Wonder if it'll increase better. Definitely gonna need to get some more gems. Gems? Runes. Jeez. Don't think there's anything else here for us. Return to Ostagar. Just to bury and burn Alistair's half-brother. Well, back to the party camp. Yippee. Well, I definitely need to talk to, well, let's do this. Did it upgrade it? Nope. And all we could do there. Anything upgraded indefinitely? Flawless. Well, that's a thing. Well, now we can give this to, Shale. Let's take a look. Flawless. Oh, I don't have anything. Oh, hold up. Let's unequip all those, and then... Well, now Shale feels a bit, underachieved here. Let's see. Large Flawless Ice. 75 health regen, 9 defense, 40% cold. Yeah, now that's biggin'. Let's see. Flawless Natural, 4 Constitution, 4 health regen. Why not? You got a ton of health regen, though I think stamina regen. Hold up. Fire? Ooh, let me take a look. Is there one that gives stamina? Well, that gives 2 stamina. 1 armor, 3. 1 to all attributes. Mental, spell resistance. Man, Shale is good. We want large fire. The ice gives that. 9 defense, healing effects received. We get fire resistance, strength, and defense. Well, now Shale is burning orange.
It speaks.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that works.
Enchantment?
Enchantment. Okay. Marek's blade can't... What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Master Flame, Master Dwemer. Well, why not give that? Well, let's take that out. Duncan's sword. Well, let's see. Oathkeeper. No one's using that. Well, take that one out. That one out, too. Really, hold up. Who's wielding this? Alistair? Sure someone's wielding something. Let's see. Duncan's dagger probably would do well, but it does 10 damage against dragons. Why would it do that? Unless there's a lore reason. Could take that out for... No. Well, I may want to take that one off. Let's see. Duncan's sword. Master Flame. Master Dwemer. That's Expert Lightning. Well, we are definitely physical, and that. How much else? He might have. I can't remember exactly. If he did, that's one heck of a thing. 10 damage against dragons. You know what? Wonder if
there's anything I can do...
Bodan, you have any more runes I could use? Good sir. If you do, that'd be great. If not, oh, you have runes. Scented soap. No thanks. Where would these runes be? Okay, Grandmaster Lightning, 13 gold. Jeez. Well, buy that, and... Let's see, can I sell anything? Oh, we can sell one Grey Warden longsword. Probably not. And the only restriction is Grey Warden. Wait, what? Oh, jeez. That's a weak one. We have 3 Grey Warden longswords. I guess we can sell this one. Well, let's see. One longbow. All of our bolts. Fire arrows. Ice arrows. Probably this acolyte staff. Small, flawless ice crystal. Let's go over here. Keep the Helm of Honolith. That's actually a pretty good one. Kalen's shield. I wonder if I should give that to, Alistair. I don't think I'm going to use the Enchanter's Arming Cap or the Apprentice Cowl. That's pretty bad. Though, would Morrigan need a helm? Okay, she definitely probably would do better with this one. Okay. I don't think we'll be using Shiver anytime soon. Spell Award would be nice, but I need 87 gold. Would be nice. Grandmaster Frost, cold damage. Grandmaster Slow. You know what? I think we're good. Sandal. Let's see. Do I want to put... Yes. Grandmaster Lightning on the Grey Warden Dagger. Why not? And only weapons can deal with this stuff. Cool. Electrifying. Okay, let's see. Alistair... He can't even wear Kalen's armor until he gets 36 strength. That's going to be a while. Would rather he wear that, though. Let's see. Wind's not going to need that. There's Morrigan. She is going to get the Enchanter's hat. It's gold underneath. Oh, that works. And I think she would do better with... Well, she loses 2 damage. But in exchange... Spirit damage... 3 more spell power, and a chance of paralysis. Heck yes. And it's red. Let's see. Charge mitt. Yeah, no. She doesn't even do fire damage. That'll work. More selling.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
This hat? No, thanks. Let's see. Sell the Black and Heartwood staff. Not gonna need it. Sell the Apprentice Cowl. And give my dog the best. For Firestone Harness. 4 attack and 25% cold resistance. Why not? And then the Swift Runner Warpaint. And that is a pretty big one. It's not resistance, it's literal damage. So what do we get rid of? The one that actually does armor penetration and armor? Well, he doesn't have that much armor. Crazy. Ah, well. What say you, Alistair?
Something on your mind?
Nothing. Okay, dokie. Zevran?
What say you?
Not much.
Again? I'm game.
Never mind. Well, let's see. Well, that should be fun. Let's save. Where to next, I wonder? Well, we do have to head to Denerim. This is going to be fun. Who do we want to bring with us? Shale is very red. Well, we do have a couple people that need to go here. Alistair and Liliana.
Indeed.
Might as well bring Win along. Why not?
Yes.
Hold up. Hold up.
Lost it.
Hold up. No. Let me look at my journal. We have a few companion. Alistair's family. Liliana's past. The Sword of the Better Side, which is Sten's, and Win's Regret. So we have 2 that go to Denerim, and also friends of Regini and Denerim. So we might as well head to Denerim.
Yes.
Indeed.
Hey, let's take Win with us. Let us head... Actually, we do have Soldier's Peak. Why not? I wonder if I should leave Soldier's Peak for next stream, next week. I'd probably say yeah. Let's get enough into Soldier's Peak and see where we're at. Well, no. Oh.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak.
Another DLC, huh?
Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress.
Heck yes.
I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Well, she is impressive. That is for certain.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Agreed. Let's see. Let's save there. Anything around? Nope. We're here. We're good. And we enter. Interesting. Ooh.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
Interesting.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard a Norwegian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
Well, that's what I was going to say. The veil is thin here. The Circle Tower was that way too.
The veil?
That's what separates us from the Fade and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
About to say we're about to get into a fight, ain't we?
What?
Yep.
Demon! Is it just me or did you...
Well, nothing could prepare us for zombies. Oh, someone got a level up. Okay. Anyone else want to get up and, up over there, apparently. Someone else wanted to get up and fight. Well, at least we got upgraded stuff. Warden skeletons. Great. Gotta put them down. Rest in peace. Yada blah blah blah.
You wish. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Right.
Ancient history. Now that's a new one. Let's see. Learn more about the history of Soldier's Peak. You've uncovered some of the history of the base at Soldier's Peak that maybe learn about. Perception. Seek more. Great. Lesser healing. Well, we definitely want to go deal with that. It's definitely zombie hour. Even though it's way past Halloween at this point. I do agree with you, except that doesn't work here, as far as I'm aware. BioWare didn't think that one ahead. Okay. Oh, just give me the Lyrium potion. I ain't gonna deal with the chainmail. Oh, there we go. Some using a crossbow. Some not. Always one of those things, isn't it?
You
There we go. Who's dead? They're dead, I would hope. Well, what's he got? That. And an antique warden crossbow, which gives 1 damage and rapid aim. Give me the firebolts. Don't need that, though. Well, that's interesting. Another warden skeleton. Take that. Leave the chainmail.
Let's get started.
Already did that. Leave that. What's this guy have on him? Health poultice. Magic. I'm just going to say it's magic. Kinda has to be at this point. It's always magic. Can't be anything less. Let's see, nothing else here. Okay, her, more cunning. 1 more into dexterity. Yeah, let's get her some combat tactics. Could also do expert stealing, but no, combat tactics so she can do more. And finally, master lockpicking. Hooray. Let's see, what do we want to... We don't have anything for her, do we? Let's go with self, any... Let's take a look at abilities. Yeah, no, suppressing fire. That'll work.
There's more up ahead.
Well, that stinks. Let's see. Okay. Always zombies. Always magic.
The men's morale is low.
Oh.
My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No!
Well, I shouldn't have read that.
I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
So King Arland was a tyrant?
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Well, in we go. Demons. Not surprised. Miasma. I was about to do a very interesting thing. Let me undo the miasma. Let me cleanse the palate of the soul. What you got here? Lyrium potion? Really? Oh, we got a note here.
On it.
New Codex. A letter from Ban Melthrath. Anything in here? Probably.
As you wish.
A chest.
Let's get started.
Small flawed ice crystal. Anything else in here? Not seeing anything else. No words, at least. Well, that's one way to go forward. How about the opposite side? Well, that thing dropped something. A lesser rage demon.
Right.
Oh, more health.
On it.
Up. I knew it. Commander Alflar?
You wish.
Of course, it's always magic. It's always mages. It's always something with demons. That works.
On it.
Let's see. Journeyman Silverite Rune. You drop anything, bud? Nope. But what about the commander? Freezing coating. Okay.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Large wooden round shield. Goodbye, but at least it's experience, and we don't need that. Sedge. Oh, we have a note up there. And finally that guy dropped something. Maybe. Money. A plea from Commander Athlar. I think we're getting a few things. Okay, Caitlin's documents. We never did read that. A warm commander assures me that we face a blight. This thing threatens us both, and we must work together to fight it. Okay. Chevalier, stand ready to accompany the Grey Wardens to relay at your word. And 2 or 3. As soon as possible to bolster your forces, make her willing, the blight will be ended before it. Caitlin, I beseech you as your uncle not to join the Grey Wardens on the field. So this is from Arl Eamon, basically saying not to join that. And then 3 out of 3. And this is from Empress Celine the First. And great, permanent alliance. Good for them. Well, let's do ancient history. Well, onward and outward and somewhere entirely. Well, I don't see note, so we go through here. And more demons. Why am I not surprised by demons? Okay, who is... When I swear you need to move. The Archivist. Interesting. Well, one more demon.
On it.
Blur Spar.
Right.
The Archivist had a gold ring on him. And the book. Let's see, this book is badly burned. You can make a word out here and there, and that's all. Well.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Uh-oh.
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Maybe there are other records.
We can only hope.
So, about to say that no one is supposed to, do that. No, well, that's an oddity. There. See,
Let's
there's a
get
book
started.
here. Oh, what's the Codex? Learn more about the history of Soldier's Peak. We just got a new Codex entry. Up. History of Soldier's Peak, Chapter 1. Grey Warden base of Soldier's Peak was built in the middle of Glory Age, several decades after Second Blight was ended. Before then, Grey Wardens of Ferelden would take up residence in castles and forts that belonged to generous nobles. Gaspar Astorian desired a fortified headquarters where his forces could train and live. He planned that Soldier's Peak would be a city unto itself. The defeat of the Darkspawn and the Archdemon Ezekiel was fresh in the minds of the Ferelden people, and many were willing to donate gold to build Commander Astorian's fortress. Complete within 10 years, Maker in 234 Glory. And then the second one, this is a lot. What project? Spent hours locked alone in the Great Hall of the base, muttering to himself, though no one was able to make out what he was saying. Many also believed that Astorian began in secret to draw up plans to expand his fortress. Okay. Interesting. So he was going to improve his fortress? That doesn't seem too bad. An improved fortress makes for good things. Upward we go. Let's see. Oh, this is interesting. Anything here? A vase. A vase? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelate Obrasuth Sifan Net Bekon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Teli E Benfotos Victos.
Press them! Press them now!
Oh, that's not good.
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
I wasn't wrong about the magic.
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Why wouldn't it be more fighting?
Watch for the demon!
Guess we're dealing with the rage demon. Definitely have to deal with the dead warden. One more. Another one. And one more. Oh, did we kill it? Good. Oh, there's another dead warden. Move out of that way. Yep. But we survived. And he didn't. Goody for me. Well, he better have up.
The wardens summoned demons.
Yeah, that looks like it.
And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic, but I sure as heck have a issue. I hate these four options. I really do. But I'm gonna say she was fighting for her life. But I will not condone blood magic. That's the worst thing ever.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Agreed. Now what has he got? Winter's Breath made of dragon bone. Ooh. Cold damage? Okay, now we found another one that's more for Morgan than Morgan realizes.
On it.
Oh, another iron ring. Can sell that. What's in the vase? Healing potion. Anything else in this area? What I see, not really. Definitely gotta keep going up. I want to see how this ends.
As you wish.
Up. Not what I need.
On it.
Here comes trouble!
I agree. It does nothing but make it worse. Raspberry jam. What the heck? Raspberry jam. Well, updated. Now this one I gotta see on the Codex. Historian's death, rumors and theories became increasingly outlandish. One of the more ridiculous rumors told of story infatuation with Elven Princess of Lore, who was trying to resurrect in a secret ritual chamber through the use of blood magic and the princess's favorite food, raspberry jam. Hawwick launched a thorough investigation into her secret plans, but was unable to cover any evidence that anything in Soldier's Peak had been changed. Commander Hawwick declared that the rumors about Historian were a slight on his memory, and that anyone found repeating them would be harshly punished. Yippee. Now let's see. We do have that. Oh, this should be good. Ooh, what?
Step no further, Warden.
Oh.
This one would speak with you.
Oh, good. Demons. It's always demons. Why should I speak with you?
Because this peak is mine. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia.
Oh, great. The demons controlling the corpse.
Things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here.
And you're a demon yourself.
One would propose a deal.
Levy, I am afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go.
Nice.
My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Is there anything of the real Sophia left inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Ugh. Why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman-child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend.
They really do.
A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Well, you better tell me about this deal, then.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself.
I swear we're dealing with too many
Into
demons.
the old mage tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe.
Again.
Just let
This is the
this one
kitty
go into
thing
the
again.
world.
Huh. And what exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam. This one will see. This one will
And there it
feel.
is.
But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
Well, I am here on behalf of Levy. Tell me about Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
And what am I destroying then?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the
Yeah, we're not
power.
helping this person.
Something inside
Or this
keeps
demon.
my kind locked away.
Before I make a deal.
Yes.
First, seal the veil, then I'll do my part. I promise.
This one smells the sweet stench of lies upon you. You seek to betray this one.
I don't accept your terms, then.
Then you are useless to this one.
Sure.
Die!
About to say the same here, too.
Mission.
Well, we're definitely gonna end that. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to... Yeah, the first time ever I've seen a thing like that happen. And I'm at full... Ooh, Wynn got a level up. Nice. Yeah, that's actually not gonna happen because the demon can smell so much lie. Crazy. But... if only. Well, gonna have to, revivification. Definitely gonna need to use a lesser injury now. Ooh. Head cut off real easy.
It is done.
Well, that works. Well, Sophia, that didn't work. Grey Warden Longsword, red steel. Blighted Grey Warden Commander, nice. And we got a full Warden Tower Shield. Jeez. Grey Warden Shield, I'm going to... Blighted. And the Warden Commander Armor. That's actually from the DLC. Ooh. Definitely need to destroy some stuff. Great. I don't think we need... Well, hold up. Tier 5. Oh. Nice. What do I get rid of then? What do I get rid of? Well, that's a pain in the butt. Well, we could... Is there anything I can get rid of? Probably those. Would be nice to have those, but not apparently. Well, let me see. Don't need this. Destroy that. So now we have 3. So now we have the Blighted armor, which is a different one. Also, very much in tandem with a lot of other things. Is it any different? Just in color. So I think I want to wear the Blighted one. Yeah. A little darker color. I'll agree with it. As for Warden Commander armor, I do believe... Yeah, Warden Commander armor has a bit more difference here. And the Warden Commander gloves. Well, you can wear these. They only require 26 strength. And it gets fire resistance. Not great, in my opinion. Could make Alistair wear that. Well, we have no more room for a lot of junk. Because I'll just have to drop off a lot of, stuff here. Well, let's get rid of these. I need the room. Definitely need the room. Well, I should probably sell some of these. Well, now I've got the Blighted armor. Let's see, what's in this chest? Don't need. And this?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yeah, might as well take it. And wins. Going to get more magic and willpower. Why not? And... Warriors and rogues gain access first tier. Mages can take more damage from attack before interrupts their... Okay, that works. And Life Ward. Caster places Protective Ward on an ally that automatically restores help when the ally falls close to death. Yep. And now, let's see. Win? I think we need to do something here. Yeah, let me see. Self below 50, heroic aura, rock armor. Regeneration and rejuvenate. Definitely should... Ah, crud. Well, hold up. Let's do Life Ward. An ally that has... 25. Actually, hold up. No. Health greater than or equal to 25%. Where's the less than? Oh, boy. Well, we are closing in on that. Dang it. You know what? Greater than or equal to 50%. Save that one. Well, that's fun. Anything new, Levy?
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
I think we all do. At some point, there be a book. Sophia Dryden's journal. We can read that. 22 Ilvestia. It is done. The nobles have thrown their lot in with Arland. Arland, the snot-nosed man-child. Arland, who did not walk till he was in his 5th year. Arland, who had to be pried off his nursemates. Okay. I get it. Ooh. So... she did not do great there. Well, that's open. Guess we leave. Well... like it when the thing has completely died. Okay. A lot of traps. Let's get this. Oh. Oh, that wasn't too hard.
Right ahead.
I literally am on that trap. Let me get all the traps.
It's done.
Might as well, right?
Yes, of course.
Someone put these traps down.
Ready.
Oh, I love it when this thing goes so dumb.
As you wish.
Let's head inside. Frame rate, why? Okay, we're inside. Now what? We are really closing in on that. 1 minute, might as well just head in. Okay, there it answers. Well, let's do this last battle and see what that sparkly thing is. Definitely interesting. There we go. Ability notes. Why is there an ability note? Or a book, for that matter. Avernus's notes. Well, now we get to read this. Since the Darkspawn no longer survive with the taint in our blood, the more potent it becomes. Unfortunately, this corruption will eventually overwhelm the Warden. Over time, it devours both mind and body, leaving nothing. And what if the spread of the corruption could be stopped, or contained in some way? What if the Warden could become more powerful without having the power, that power, kill him? How great would that power be? Would it be enough to stop the demons? The joining ritual is crude. We take into ourselves the blood of the Darkspawn in the most obvious way. Most die from the corruption immediately. It is, after all, poison. There must be some way to refine the joining, isolate the true power that is found in Darkspawn blood, and leave behind the evil that kills us. I can feel the corruption starting to take its toll on my body. I must not succumb. There is too much work to be done. Though by magic I've been able to slow its inevitable spread, but not stop it completely. I am starting to hear things, even while awake. A voice, more beautiful than any other, that calls to me from the depths. In my dreams I see the Black City, and I am drawn towards it. There is something there, an answer to what this taint is. This taint that we share with the Darkspawn. And ability notes. This is new. Appears to be old research from Mage Avernus, the detailed series experiments, clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
So what are we learning here? So, what I'm about to guess is this alchemical concoction.
Let's get started.
Let's take it. Noxious potion appears to be a culmination of horrific research. It promised to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. Well, well. More power, you say? If only we had katanas in this game. You know what? Let's unlock our power. Definitely drinking it. I'm already wearing the corrupted armor. And pain racks your body, but there is power in this pain, and a hint of understanding. You have access to new abilities. Diabolist. What new abilities is that, I wonder? Power and blood. Power of blood. So, we have Bloodthirst, which is sustained. The warrior's own tainted blood spills in sacrifice, increasing movement speed, attack speed, and critical hit chance. For as long as this mode is active, however, the warrior suffers great damage and continuously diminishing health. The other is Blood Fury, another activated one. Or one sustained, the other is activated. The warrior sprays tainted blood in order to knock back nearby enemies, which they may resist by passing a physical resistance check. The gush of blood, however, results in a loss of personal health. So I think the best one is Bloodthirst. Now, is that good? We do take greater damage and continuously diminish health. So let's take a look. How much? Well, we definitely take a continual diminished health, and I think it's... Let's take a look at our health. So, we go from 321 to 309. So, 321 to 309, is that right? And 297. So that puts us at 321, 309. So we're losing about 12 health per second, but we get an increase in... Do you see that speed? I agree with it. It's crazy. You know what? Let's get here to Mr. What's his name? Avernus?
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
Yeah, now he's older than sin. How he's alive is
Even
beyond
now,
me.
The demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old warden mage, you're still alive? Actually, hold up. How do I know you're not possessed?
Oh, you've met dear old Sophia, have you? My body is sustained from a similar source, but my mind and my volition are intact.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I've seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming.
So how do you know I'm a warden?
A combination of my research and blood magic.
Oh,
but even
crud.
without that, who else would brave Soldier's Peak?
Well, I do want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived these many years?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Of course it is. Well, Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Levy, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call.
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Well, why don't you just answer Levy's question then?
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I'm sorry, Levy.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Well, you better tell me about what happened here then.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
Literally. Tell me how Arland was a tyrant then.
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on.
And what happened to that rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
So Kuzland is actually one of the, I think I said it earlier on the first part of this entire stream. That's why if we had chosen that origin, we would have been a descendant and we could have said something, or he would have known about it. Either way, you practiced blood magic on the nobles, did you?
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
You had to know that summoning so many demons was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close.
Uh-huh. Well, you're to blame for all of this. Some things you just don't do.
From a warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit.
So, Commander Dryden knew of the demons then?
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway.
Ooh.
Only under wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
You do remember how that ended, right? The Black City? The Darkspawn?
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
And how do you know the Chantry is wrong?
And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
let me ask you something else.
Yes?
What was the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more, hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Well, can you teach me what you've learned, then?
You've already read my research. But in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more.
In any case, you could have taught me it, but either way, only a monster would sacrifice his fellow Wardens.
It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning. Yes?
Well, the time for questions is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Until the demons are dead, we are allies.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago.
Going a
There
little
will
further
be
than I need
peril.
to on this.
The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
You can run. I am going to see if there's anything else here. There be a corpse up here. History of Soldier's Peak. Chapter 4. And there's probably one more. Well, Master Cold Iron Rune. Anything else here? Well, we now have a new ability.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Don't need that. Anything else in here? Apparently, what was that? Ancient history and Soldier's Peak. You learned about the establishment of the base and its founder's last days. The records state that Commander Asturian may have built secrets into the base, and may have hidden something important somewhere in Soldier's Peak. You found the clues, but where do they lead? Good point. I think we are going to pause here on this. Which I'm sad. I would like to finish it, but we have gone a little too far, and we'll definitely... Thanks, Win. In any case, we will definitely do this for next... You know what? We'll save over that one. We'll definitely do this for, next week, so... Till then, I guess that will do it. And I shall see you guys in the next one. Till then, later.